だって見えるだろう。このままじゃダメさ信じて、愛の未来を誰も止められないはずさ。シュリさ悪を砕き散らす鋼の拳、誰も邪魔はさせやしない。デッドライン、あいつのその名はボーリンヒーロー、ゴーカイザー。誰も止められないはずさ。バニハン、悪を切り裂く正義の瞳、誰も邪魔はさせやしない。ローリンハン、あいつが噂のボーリンヒーロー、ゴーカイザー。張り詰めた暗闇に青くひらめく影、凍りついたこの街に静かに息をし始めた。クライムオーバー、君だってわかるだろう。このままじゃダメさ今こそ。鉄の勇気を誰も止められないはずさ。バニハン、悪を切り裂く正義の瞳、誰も邪魔はさせやしない。ローリンハン、あいつが噂のバーニンヒーロー、ゴーカイザー。俺たちの世界さと忍び寄る悪魔の声、再び街明かりが沈むだけの闇に変わる。バイオレンスナイト、君だって見えるだろう。このままじゃダメさ信じて、愛の未来を誰も止められないはずさ。シュリさ悪を砕き散らす鋼の拳、誰も邪魔はさ 張り詰めた暗闇に青くらめく影
Jammer.
Welcome to another SARUSHOW. I am Saru Maru, your host for tonight's show. Today we're going to draw all kinds of phalluses and things that look like roast beef. We're going to have a lot of fun today. Let's see here. Really quick, we've got 27 people in the chat, which is cool. Thank you everybody for showing up tonight. We've got Marilyn Monrovers, GT Beakerman, Brian Sibley, Bitter Almonds. Let's see. We got the Pope is here. Cerulean is here. James Malloy, Arcade Games, Objection, GT Beaker, I think it's there. JT Sweet Like Sugar, and Jeff Allison. Oh, and Randrick. Randrick is here too. Very cool. All right, you guys. Thank you everybody for stopping in today. Starting a little bit late. Yesterday we started super early. And like nobody came. We had like, well, not nobody, but I mean like our peak was like 25 people yesterday. We have more people sitting in our lobby today than we had yesterday for the entire stream. So this is why like it's like weird. Like we start early and then nobody shows up and they're like, I don't know. And then people are like, it's cool that you started early, except nobody came. So anyway, we might do that again next Friday. We'll see. I think it's just that people weren't used to us not being on so early, maybe. That's what I'm going to say, at least. I don't know if that's really the case. Let me lower this. It's too loud. Too loud. But we'll see. I don't know. Let's see. Matt is here. What is up, Matt? He says, what's up? Long time no see. Yeah, it's been a while. I've seen you around the Twitter spaces. in other places. Also, make an anime talk win on the SARUSHOW. Yeah, we should do that. That should be a thing.
You can do it, Tier.
You can do it. Oh my gosh.
Is this the Krusty Krab?
This is the Krusty Krab. What is up? You can do it. So, what have you been up to? Are you still in Tokyo? I haven't seen you upload anything to YouTube. I miss You Can Do It streams. They were so fun. They were so fun. I miss them. Go back to Osaka, where maybe you have more freedom. Let's see. Rubber says, Sarmar, did you put up a link for yesterday's show? I didn't see one, but then again, I'm blind. A link?
What is that?
A link for yesterday's show? A link to what, Rover? I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Last week's, but it ended at 6.
Oh, the question. Yeah, the question. We've been posting it throughout the week. Okay, I'm working on that. What are we talking about? Is this?
It's talking about everyone's talking about last week's question.
Yeah, this one is.
So explain what's happening. So we ended it today at 6 p.m.
Yeah, so we close the questions at 6 p.m. because we give everyone a week to answer the question. But the reason why we try to close it before the stream goes is because we have to get ready for like other stuff, and that includes the question. So we put the question all in like
Google Docs.
Yeah, Google Docs, so that I can read it. Because if I read them straight from what is that? Whatever that app is called, it jumbles them all up, and it's hard for me to read. A link for yesterday's show, not the question. You usually link me the live stream on Discord, but I didn't see one. For PC Engine Fridays? Did no one share it yesterday? Now we're talking about anime, mecha anime. Yeah, we should do that. We'll make that a show. When I think what I'm gonna do is one of the Saturday shows. Maybe I can do a charm, right? To like some like mecha game that's also an anime, and we can talk all about that day as well. You Can Do It says, I'm in Tokyo, I'm just hiding and I'm making short videos. I went to Small Worlds, which is Tokyo's newest theme park. They got a huge Evangelion Sailor Moon section. Every month I'm doing a vid. On your channel? Why am I not seeing them then? I wonder if they're just getting... Because I'm not seeing any updates for you on YouTube. Mr. You Can Do It. Let's see. Let me double check. Oh, sure enough, yeah, it looks like 3 days ago and then 3 weeks ago.
Are we seeing?
Yeah, I haven't been
Are
seeing...
you subscribed? Because they've been unsubscribing.
No, I'm subscribed. I just haven't been seeing the updates. Let me ring the bell for all. Because right now the bell is ring for personalized. So I have it rung for all. And hopefully that'll do it. But... in any case, y'all should check out You Can Do It's channel. Mr. Yuken does all kinds of cool videos in Japan. Or at least he used to. He still does. Not as often. I'm guessing he's busy Tokyo life now. But, yeah. He does videos on the YouTubes. Face is here. Welcome, Face. Man, I'm sweating a shit ton for some reason. I don't know why. The back of my head's like super sweaty. Do we have the AC on?
Yep.
Today? Mm-hmm. Because holy crap.
It's just, it's hot up here but cold downstairs, so that's probably lower it down a little bit more.
That spider haunts me. The one that you doused in WD-40 and all that other stuff. I'm sure it's long dead, but it did probably have babies. You know that they have. What do they have in a? What is a spider's thing called a brood? What do they have in their stack? Like 150 baby spiders. So you might see some visits. Nick donated $5. She says, Nick.
So today's donation, you should tell them.
Oh yeah, so normally you know how we've been doing charm donations. Today we're doing, people have been asking for, on the Discord anyway, they've been asking for Saru and Chessie Saru and Jessie charms. This is Saru and Chessie charms. So that's gonna be one of them. I don't remember who was the one who asked, that was outside of the Saru crew, somebody asked, but... And then there is a Jessie eating snacks because of course, right? Because of course! You can do it. Says I'm busy hiding from Corona and not going nowhere. Haha. But I walk a butt ton. Unfortunately, I don't want to go anywhere with more than 100, 150 people. But I want to travel up north, but I can't. Yeah. That's another thing too. Is the Coronas. The Coronas is a thing. So where north do you want to go? Like Sendai, maybe? Sendai's cool. I want to go back there. Oops, I just lost signal too. There it goes. I think we need a new one of these cables.
Yeah, I think so.
It's starting to feel like it's... Which is crazy, because we didn't really even use this cable a whole lot, but whatever. Alright, so, Lucretia stuff. I said we were doing that again this week. I don't know if you guys saw the thumbnail, so like every thumbnail, right, like I try to draw, ever since episode 20 of the SARUSHOW, since we started shifting more towards drawing and talking as opposed to just talking, I started doing art as well for every thumbnail. Since episode 20, I've been doing like a new piece of art every time. This one, it's me holding a copy of Big Tournament Golf because I don't have it, but if I had the money, that would be what I would get, would be Big Tournament Golf. But Big Tournament Golf is Big Tournament money because it's expensive. I don't need you. I don't need you. I don't need you no more.
Stupid song.
You can do it. Says Aomori, maybe Aomori. My buddy went there to see Jesus. Oh, that's right. Because there's a tomb for Jesus there. I'm going to edit his footage for a video. That's true. There is. Saru is on his Bob Ross phase. Nah, I always draw. That's one of the things that I do. Like, so like the Patreon people on my Patreon get prints for me every quarter. I send them prints. They get 3 prints and a sticker and a letter and the occasional nude. Sweet Like Sugar donated $20. She says, fantastic charms, keep them coming. Very cool.
Thank you, Sweet Like Sugar.
So what do we do? I noticed you put the gold charm as 100. Are we just doing 2 mini charms
No.
for us? Oh, 100 first, 100 and then 100.
Yeah, a little later. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
We'll do yours first.
Very cool. All right. We are $25 in, thanks to Sweet Like Sugar and Face. Thanks, you guys. But anyway, I was going on a tangent about the Saru Print Club. Like, those of you who are new, I guess have no idea that I draw, right? But I do. I do all the art. For the channel, for our video game, for Rover's video game, which I'm doing right now. I should probably get to that. But yeah, so the Saturday stream has been, the Saturday stream used to be called Video Game Show and Tell Live because I used to sit here and I used to just grab games that I just bought and talk about them, or like games in my collection. But I've pretty much talked about every single game in this room because we did something like 60 episodes of VGST. And the first like 10 I think were PC Engine or something because I have so many PC Engine games. Nick donated another $10. He says donate to Sarumaru. Very cool.
Thank you, Nick.
You know, Nick, if you donate another $5, you get your name on my package as well as the charm. Since your
package.
Since you already donated $5.
God damn. Just kidding.
Record Renz is here. He says, ¿Qué onda con el Saru? What is up, Record Renz? Welcome. What video game are you making now? So the programmer for FX Unit, Yuki, who is Marilyn Monrover in the chat, he is making a shooter game called Lucretia, Demon Princess. Actually, let me show you really quick here. Since I have this open, I can show you.
You have a block. This thing's not working.
That's okay.
There's a block.
They can just see that. There it goes. Ah, Face started $5. There we go. So Face gets the charm, my charm, as well as his name on my package. Right now we're doing the charm pool for my charm, and then once that one completes, we'll do it for Jesse as well. Because we're gonna be here. We're gonna be here a few hours tonight. We're gonna be here until midnight my time, at least. I got Omega Boost Japan version. Oh man, Omega Boost is such a good game. I really need to get the Japanese version of that. I never had a real copy of that. I always had a burned copy. Oh, the game's donated $20. He says, drinks for the awesome charms, says him. I actually can't drink tonight because I'm getting over a gout attack. So I'm going to wait till next week to drink again. But this weekend, no alcohols for Saru. Saru hasn't had any kind of alcohol in like 3 weeks. The last time I had alcohol was with you guys. On the last time we did donations. But thank you, and I owe you a drink. So next time we do SARUSHOW, I will start off the show with a drink. But
I can drink.
Oh, Jesse can drink. Jesse will drink. Very cool. Yeah, Jesse will drink. Jesse will drink, but I still owe you a drink. Next time we do SARUSHOW, I will drink. But Jesse's gonna drink. Jesse will drink. I haven't drank since last year. Would you believe I'm still underage? 21, not 18. I thought you were 19. Drunken Panda. Yes, Jesse's gonna drink. He's gonna go get drink right now. He's getting shot glass and meth. A wild and borderline appears so wild and naked. You can do it. Says, by the way, it may be out of interest of this current topic, but if you enjoy Among Us, you should give Unfortunate Spaceman a shot. It feels like the film The Thing. Also, it's free. Free is good. Oh, he's 20. I didn't know you were 19. You were 19 when you came. Oh, he's got a buttery nipple. Look at that. Those are like 20% alcohol too.
It's
Oh, is that the chocolate nipple?
Yeah, the chocolate nipple.
Chocolate nipple. Oh man, those are so good.
I know.
Alright, here we go. This was
ready?
Drink for
Russ.
RK Games, Russ. Who is also making an awesome game, by the way, you guys. If you guys don't know. I just licked the cat. Cheers! Too late. I already licked it. It tastes delicious.
Cheers.
Very cool. I just want a little bit!
No.
I just want your drinks.
You're dead.
You're dead. I'm not dead. It's not like 2 drinks are going to kill me. You can do this. Kampai! Cassie says you're welcome, Cass. He says hello. Anyway, sorry. So the artwork that I'm drawing today is for this game right here. Right here. Right here. Up there. Lucretia, Demon Princess, is a game for the PC Engine. But it's going to also be ported to PC. And my job is to do the pixels for this, which I'm super late on. So I have made it my priority to finish the pixels for this before I jump onto any other projects, which is why no new charm drawings either. We've been doing charm drawings on the Saturday show. That's not going to happen until next year. So we've been doing charms of other things that are in like the backlog for stuff that I wanted to make charms for, and giving people the opportunity to donate if they want to have their names on those charms. But speaking about Saru Print Club, for those of you who are new, Saru Print Club is where for $5 a month you get a package like this that contains prints that I've drawn of original art and a sticker. Here's the sticker. This one was for the Valis one. We did a Valis version of the Print Club. And I basically just did different Valis charms. Let me get full screen real quick here.
Oh shit. Yeah.
Okay.
The one time you want to do full screen.
Never mind. I'm surprised we don't have like a separate one.
That was a separate one, but I didn't think you were going to do full screen today.
So, this is the sticker. And then we got prints of the different Valis girls right here that you can see. It's big. That's cool. You're just gonna stretch me out.
Yep.
That sounded wrong. You're just gonna stretch out the picture. There it is! Oh! There we go. That's good. Nah, don't worry about it. Just leave it like that. So yes, we have...
Joel Z after.
We did Valis once. I guess I can show you all 3 now since you can actually see them. Valis girls. We got the lovely Cham right here. By the way, you guys, I'm planning to make acrylic standees of this. I don't know if this is something that you guys would be interested in, but they would look like this, basically. They would be like this one right here. See how this is an acrylic standee? I'm going to make these out of the Valis ones, as well as Yuki and Jenny. So if you guys are interested in that, let me know, because they are expensive to make.
See you later, you can do it.
If that's something that you guys would be interested in, let me know that you will be interested in, and I'll do a pre-order for For the ballast ones. See ya, you can do it. Thanks for stopping in. Oh no, my PSP Go. Why are you up there?
Oh, tell them about the new charms.
New times?
Yeah. That they're gonna be a little bit, the quality's gonna be better.
Oh yeah, we are. So the next set of charms are going to be a little late because the quality of them is going to be better, or they should be. I'm hoping they will be.
Yeah.
Because we are going to get them elsewhere, and we're going to try it out. We're going to see how it works, and that's just for the large charms. The mini ones will still remain the same. But anyhow, yes, if somebody can post. Oh, someone did post. Jeff Allison did. You can join the Saru Print Club for as little as $5 a month to get all of that stuff. Obviously, there are other tiers that comes with more stuff, like extra stickers, extra acrylic keychain charm things that we make. And it's all my own original art, obviously, because anything else would just be plagiarism. But yeah, it's all of my original drawn stuff. Oh wow, we have a bunch of old prints in here, huh? So our print clip stuff. And for summer, we do like these, like Girls of Summer type thing. Next summer. Oh, Matthew Rush at $21. He says, Sarah and Jesse's and snack eating Jesse panda charms. Very cool. Thank you so much. Right now we're doing the pool for, what is this thing do? There we go. We're doing the pool for my charm. And then once we fund that, we'll do the one for Jesse's charm. But yeah, so next summer we're gonna do the girls and guys. Last one was like PC Engine Girls of Summer. So next year it's just gonna be like video game Girls of Summer, and then we'll have a B set for guys as well. Since our Discord is quite diversified right now, so we're gonna have two choices for next summer. Unless you're elite, then you get both of them, whether you want them or not. But this one was one of them. We did an East related one. This is also going to be just the 8-all that's on here. Is going to be a new shirt design coming up this weekend. Lots of stuff coming up this weekend, actually, in relation to Saru related video game art of the Saru variety. Put all these prints away. Come on, Thomas the Tank Engine Yaoi. How would that even work? How would Thomas the Tank Engine Yaoi even work? You know what I mean?
Magic.
Oh no, I'm moving stuff.
Control Z.
There we go. Sorry about that.
Yo Fox Games just subscribed.
Very cool, thank you. Thank you for the subscription. Yo Fox Games. Oh no, I lost the background. There it is. Sorry, I went crazy and I threw everything around. Let's see. So I remember they coupled together and deposit.
Wow.
What? I don't even know.
Jeff Alice says, those look awesome, Saru. Let me go up.
Thank you, Jeff Allison. I appreciate that.
Radrick says, hell yeah, I want acrylic standees for Bowser and Yuki.
Yuko.
Yuki, guys, he says Yuki.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we're doing Yuki ones too.
Melon says, especially Cham, because damn.
I know, I made Cham. You guys know how I like to draw my girls. So Cham was no exception. Usually, you know, I give most of the girls I draw that treatment.
Sasquatch in Time says, hello, a friendly hello from the hidden mountainous forest.
Well, hello, Sasquatch in Time. Shay says, have a great stream, Saru and Jesse. Thank you, Shay. I appreciate that. Jay Lewis?
Jay Lewis 500 says, I want to make love to Saru. That's $50.
That's $50. Hey! But yeah, so this here, this
$50
is
admission.
$50 admission. These are the Lucretia girls right here. The different girls that you can pick. Lucretia is a side-scrolling 2D shoot 'em up or cute 'em up. And if you played FX Unit Yuki, the stage 2 that resembles the Cotton stage actually came right out of this game. So we took that from Lucretia. Rover took the stage and moved it into our game to make that Cotton stage. But if you've played FX Unit Yuki, that second stage is pretty much how Lucretia plays throughout the whole game, except that you have like bombs and power-ups and stuff. So if you liked that stage, you're definitely gonna like this game because it's like that plus more. More bouses. Where is the Lucretia art though? Where are you? Here is the quick. I came up with this sketch. This was the last boss. Last time we drew Lucretia stuff, not the last weekend, but the stream before we did Lucretia stuff. We did this girl right here.
Scruffy Looking RGB says, "Sorry, Mario, Jesse, how's it going?"
Hey, Scruffy, welcome.
Yeah, Knights of the Fire is a hot boss track, Rovers. Scroll up. Scholar, so speaking of new games, I stumbled across a game called Victory Heat Rally. It's still in development, but I tried the demo and it's honestly pretty great. You should play it on stream.
I am actually a backer of that game. I backed the Switch version of it. And it looks really cool. It's like one of those like scalar racers from back in the day, like Outrun or Gale Racer, like those kinds of things. Those kinds of racers, you know, where it's like the scaling, that scaling effect. So it looks cool. It feels like it would be very retro. I haven't played the demo of that yet, but I did back the Nintendo Switch version of that. Who said that, by the way? Scalar.
Scalar, yeah.
Yeah.
Cassie says 39 viewers and 25 likes. That's bad math. Clap that like button.
Thank you,
Smash that like button.
But I retweeted about that game too, and then tweeted that I backed it as well. But I don't really have such a big Twitter following right now, because I haven't really been active on Twitter until sometime middle of this year. Pretty much when the pandemic started is when I started becoming more active on Twitter. So I've only got like 750 followers on there, so my reach isn't very great, but I retweet stuff anyway whenever I see stuff that interests me. So hopefully that'll change. Hopefully my Twitter following will start to increase. We've been doing giveaways. Today actually we're gonna do one giveaway of charm stuff. Like these are the hardware friends. I put up a whatchamacallit? A preview. If that's what you would call it, a preview promotional video. Let's see if I have it. Oh, the cable went out. I didn't even notice. There we go.
No.
Oh no!
It's this right here. Just don't move it too much.
Just don't touch it.
Don't touch it.
What are you doing?
I was gonna change this to 80.
Oh, okay. Oh, right, because super chats don't.
Yeah.
Don't come in. Alright. Well, do they still see the screen?
Yeah, they would do. There it goes.
But yeah, so we are doing every week we're giving away 2 of these guys right here, charms. Not specifically the hardware friends, but any of the charms. And winners. Yesterday we had one winner. And today we're gonna Soylent was the winner yesterday, and today we're announcing another winner. And this week we're letting people pick whichever charms they want. The first week we pre-picked a couple. This week we're letting people pick whichever charms. Next week we're gonna pre-pick a couple, and then the next week after that we're gonna let people pick, and so on and so forth, just to balance things out. That one looks badass. This one is a Neo Geo one. His name is Neo Kun. Right here, and let me actually show you. By the way, if any Saru Crew members have any music requests tonight, let me know what they are, and I will play that next. But let me show you, since does this also output sound or just video?
I think just a video.
Let me show you guys really quick here.
Well, we'll see right now.
What happened?
Oh no, it does.
Oh, does that sound?
Yeah.
Okay, so let me lower that. All right, I'm gonna play that really quick for you. This is the promo for the Hardware Friends PV that I made. I'll play it for you guys really quick. Alright, so that was the promotional video that I did for the Hardware Friends Charms. If you could play Dragon Slayer Legend of Heroes on PC Engine CD. Ooh. Let's hope they have that.
Mazero says, I love GT Nyan.
Isn't he cute?
Striper looking RG says, everyone go and share the promo video. Yes, do it.
They do have Legendary Heroes. Oh, but I missed Cassius. He said Saint Dragon. So let's do that first. And then we'll do Randrix.
Cassius says, Xmas Tree is amazing, Saru. Charms look great. You can get them at sarumaru.com. Thank you, Cassius. Scoot Diggity is here. Says, says, hey, Saru. I just got my PS1 with the 8X station and PS1 digital installed. Do you have a short list of import PS1 games you'd recommend?
Ooh, yeah. So if you're just going to download games, I would say Wonder 3 for sure. That's an awesome one. Panzer Bandit. If you like beat 'em ups, what kind of games do you like? I guess that's probably the most important game thing. Let's see here. Harmful Park is another cool shmup. There are a ton of games. Let's see, some of my favorites. Variable Geo2. A lot of my favorites on PS1 are Elite Fighters. Rockman 8, Metal Heroes. Hot Blooded Family, yeah, Neketsu Oyako. Look for Neketsu Oyako, that's another beat 'em up. A lot of good beat 'em ups. Mad Stalker is really good. There's a Strider Collection. Strider Collection was Strider 2 was a PS1 game, which is amazing. But I guess you could also get Strider. It comes with Strider as well. Jingle Cats, says Matthew Roach.
Jingle Cats.
Let's see.
Oh, you forgot the. Oh no, you don't have. Never mind.
Rockman X3, the best version of this is on PlayStation 1. Better than the Saturn version, which is not something that I say often, but in this case it is.
Harmful Park.
Yeah, Harmful Park, I mentioned that one earlier. That's a good one.
Rugrats.
And Rugrats?
Yeah, terrible. Rugrats.
Yeah, the Rockman games are all pretty good, right? Like X4, obviously is really good stuff. There's so many imports. So many good imports. There's The Adventures of Little Ralph. That's a good one if you like platformers. It's super expensive, but since you have the X Station, you just download away.
Patience was my first obsession as a kid was Rockman.
Yeah, when I bought the first Mega Man game, I had no idea that I was going to like it so much, because I bought it. I went looking for, what was it, either Kid Ninja or Kid Nicky, I don't know, one of those games as a kid, and they didn't have it. And I was one of those kids who was like, oh, I'll just wait and get it. I was like, no, I want something now. I need instant gratification. So I picked up Mega Man not knowing what it was, the first Mega Man, and then I took it home and I loved it. I loved it. All my friends hated it. So,
Dignity said, my first game I grabbed was Adventure of Ralph.
oh, that's a good one. It is fun.
So,
Klonoa. Klonoa's a lot of fun too.
Jeff Allison said that would actually make a good video, Saru. Which games are better on the PS1 compared to the Saturn counterparts?
That would. I should write that down so I don't forget. Because if I don't write anything down, I forget. Maybe just
I'm gonna screenshot that. And then I'm gonna send it to you.
Yeah, when I was a kid, well, because Mega Man wasn't a thing, so like I bought the first Mega Man game, and I remember going to my friend's house, and like back then, like people would take their games to friends' houses, or you'd invite them over, and no matter what, like most of my friends, I had one friend who liked it, but then he was like, oh, it's okay, but most of my friends didn't like it and said it was too hard. And then when Mega Man 2 came out, they were like, oh my god, have you heard of this game? I was like, yeah, it's part 2 of the game I tried to get you guys to play, assholes. Nobody dug it until Mega Man 2 came out. And then Mega Man 2 came out, and everyone was like, oh my god, it's so good. This game's so much fun. I rented it at the video store.
Casey says, what song is this? It's fucking good. The song before this one.
This is all from a game called Saint Dragon. This is from the arcade soundtrack, which is like the Pony Canyon 1500 yen edition. I thought I had one over here to show you guys what those early 80s or mid to late 80s Pony Canyon soundtracks look like. Saint Dragon is also on PC Engine as well, but this is the arcade music, I believe. The arcade soundtrack. I hate. Hating hate. All the hate. There's a lot of hate in this world. I hate Brussels sprouts.
I love Brussels sprouts.
I hate them. Even when you prepare them all buttery and like nice with hollandaise, I still don't like them. They have this bitter taste when you swallow that I just don't like. Alright. We're gonna draw really quick here. I should be doing sprites, but instead we're gonna draw some.
Scoot Diggity says, I hate sauerkraut. Another Rover says, I hate hate. Objection says, there's a lot of hate in this world. I agree.
I don't know what I'm drawing. I'm just doing stuff right now.
Just do it quick.
She's like,
Not everybody likes Brussels sprouts, but I kind of like them. The post says, my mom roasts Brussels sprouts, and they are amazing, even more so with bacon. Objection says, sauerkraut is actually not bad.
I like a little bit of sauerkraut, like on a wiener, but not a huge fan.
We should try that. We should try Brussels sprouts with bacon.
Yeah, that would be really good.
Do it in the air fryer.
That sounds good. Oh yeah, put everything in a freaking air fryer.
I know. Patience says, I hate ribs, but to be honest.
Oh, I love ribs with French fries, like steak fries and ribs.
It depends on what kind of sauce and what kind of ribs you get.
Yeah, it really depends, I guess.
Because there's some ribs that are like, ugh, taste so gross because of the sauce or either the thing. Like, for me, I would rather eat ribs not on the bone. I'd rather just like take them off the bone and just put them on a plate on a sandwich, on a Hawaiian bread sandwich. Fuck, I'm hungry.
I know.
Scoot Diggity said, Sarah Morrow,
Diggity.
have you been keeping up to date with all the Atmos Wave ports to Dreamcast lately?
Oh my god, I haven't, but I know what is coming out, and I'm like, I want to play. So apparently some of them work on CD, but the majority of them you're going to need like mode or something like that, right? To play them. Some sort of ODE. But yeah, I have been looking at... Ew, it's such a disgustingly thick line.
Movie Dragon says, more work on movies, please. The Pope says, Muchi Muchi pork. Pacey says, the texture of pork is just gross to me, to be honest.
Oof.
Except for bacon.
I freaking love pork, man. Seriously, like, pork is my favorite vegetable. Like, if I couldn't have pork, I wouldn't want to be alive.
The girl shmups and bacon, says the Pope. Good diggity. Susie says, yeah, they work on mode, not on the GDEMU, I believe.
Yeah, they're all for mode.
Randrick says, I like all kinds of meats.
I don't know, man. With the Atomic Wave stuff coming around, I really feel like, I don't know, I really feel like I need to get a mode now.
Arcade Game says, Muchi Muchi pork is awesome. Randrick says, bacon is life. A good steak with pepper sauce. Mmm. Patient says, oink oink. Cerulean says, that lard bean, though. PC Engine Girl says, hey, not sure how long I'm gonna stay here, but I wanted to drop in.
Welcome!
Welcome, Michelle.
Welcome.
The Pope says, I love Muchi Muchi pork. Pink Sweets is probably my most valuable game. Dato, just a quick hellos. Says, will be draggled. Bigger. Just kidding.
Bigger. When does it stop? So let's just get rid of her hand here. It's just gonna be like this. This could be one of those like mouse pads.
Yeah, it's true.
Could totally be one of those like booby mouse pads. Totally boobies, you guys. Totally boobs. I got into like concentration parts. Usually when I get into the face, I get... Even though for the most part I'm drawing this really pretty quick.
Pretty fast, too.
Kawaii bitches.
Michelle says, Atomic Wave stuff won't work on disc from what I've heard. Makes sense since it's not disc native. Mode for Dreamcast makes no sense.
Yeah, I totally want mode now because of these revelations. I might have to get one. But I mean, that would be cool too, right? Because then I could stream that stuff. I'm sure you guys wouldn't mind me doing mode stream.
Great, Michelle says, what are you drawing?
I'm drawing bibs. Quick bibs.
Objection says, I want a CDI compatible with those Atomic Wave games. My GD-ROM still works.
Yeah, apparently the reason why that's not a thing is because the technology varies. I'm sure someone might figure it out at some point. But I don't know, man. Like, I'm thinking about getting a mode and putting it in my Dreamcast. I have one Dreamcast that's really finicky about reading. That would be the one that I would stick a mode into. Just be like, fuck it.
The Pope says, I have most of those Atomic Wave games in other formats.
See, like, but I mean, there's like what is there, like Dolphin Blue? What other play? What other way can you play that? Other than Atomic Wave? Is there really any other way to play that? Or Rumblefish 2? Did Rumblefish 2 come out for console? Rumblefish 1 did.
Yeah. Red 7 says Rumblefish 2 is even better. Rumblefish is underrated, says the Pope. So it says, I actually don't care for either game, arcade games.
Oh.
Michelle says, you know how to do installation?
For the mode? I don't think the mode installation is too hard, is it? I'll figure it out. It's not like I'm trying to recap a freaking Laser Active pack.
The music is driving nice with the alarm outside. This will be Draggled.
Is there an alarm going off at your place?
Six is here. It says, hey, sorry, what's up? What program are you using for the art?
This is Art Rage. But I'm going to switch to Photoshop here in a little bit to do the sprite work. But tonight, I just want to draw a quick little doodle. Quick little doodle, something cute. Oops, shit. I did not anticipate that.
Ruby Draggles says, always alarms going off. People ignore signs, says Ruby Draggles all. Six says, dope. Look. A little, I'm eating an orange, and there was a little orange in my orange.
Orangeception.
Look how cute it is, so tiny. I don't know if you see it. Am I showing them? I can't see the screen.
Oh, yeah, you're showing them. It looks like a...
It's so...
Orange pooped a orange.
Patient says, this soundtrack is awesome.
Boobs and boobs and boobs and boobs.
Rover said, you killed a pregnant orange.
Yep, it was about to birth.
Set aside. Rover. Gabe Griffin says, an orange abortion.
Yeah, pretty much.
Red 7 says, I'm lucky to have most of the cards for the Thomas Wave. Just missing Guilty Gear X 1.5. Very underrated system.
How do you play it? Like Super Gun or something? I don't really have any arcade stuff, so I don't really know. How any of that stuff works.
Michelle says, who is this girl?
I don't know, I just started drawing and this is what happened.
Jackson says, what is the Thomas Wave?
It's Sammy Sega's arcade thing. And it's kind of like how like Neo Geo MVS had like carts. Atomic Wave had carts also. They were smaller though. I have a Russ gave me an Atomic Wave cart. Jesse's choking. You alright?
Yeah, just joking.
But yeah, Thomas Wave was cool. Very short-lived though. There weren't too many Thomas Wave games out there, unfortunately. So it was fairly short-lived life in the arcade. Really capable though. There was even a KOF on it. KOF Neo Wave.
What was that Thomas Wave one?
It's red.
That's right.
Yeah, it's like a red thing. And it's like thick. It's okay. You probably. I was gonna show you. I have one here, but I don't know. I'm sure Google will yield plenty of results. Alright, this soundtrack is over. We're gonna go to Legend of Fish Heads. Legend of Heroes PC Engine.
Haruka mukashi. いや、もしかしたら遠い未来のことかもしれない。青く美しい海に囲まれ、豊かな自然に恵まれたイセルハーサと呼ばれる世界が。
Movie Dragon says, okay, I'm off. You kids enjoy the art. Love art.
See ya, Whoopi
Oh,
Dragon.
you kids enjoy. Love the art. Sorry about that.
Thank you. Have a good one.
Dave Griffin says, she looks like she wants your mini orange, Jesse.
She's like, will you share with me? Share your orange with me and half of everything you want.
No, that's mine.
イセルハーサのほぼ中央に位置するファーレーン王国は心優しきアスエル王の統治のもと
It's gonna take
貧
music.
しいながらも平和な日々を過ごしてい
There's
る。
like a couple openings. Let me touch your red hair tip.
I love it.
Just the tip.
Just a tip. Rover said, I wish Mitchell still made games. I was so looking forward to Legend of Pork Sword. Messiah.
Legend of Pork Sword.
Bitter Almond says, I think I have every shmup on the 360. That's awesome, Bitter Almonds.
All the shmup. Delicious shmups.
That's Suppresses New Wave. Oh yeah, Bitter Almonds is New Wave Ghost. I keep forgetting.
Oh, what the hell? That's right. I forgot. I forgot you were New Wave Ghost. Man, it's gonna take me a while to remember that. Bless you, child.
Sorry.
Bless you with all the pork. Blessed pork.
Bitter Almond says that YouTube deleted my New Wave Ghost account. Oh, that sucks. Patient says I go by many names.
You alright?
Yeah. Cerulean says I have all the cave titles. Why I went with Japan 360 to play the Japanese exclusive ones. Don't get caught in that, Jesse. Crossfire. I got some of this taquin stuck in my throat.
Oh, that's
so now
why.
I'm just
Now
it
it's,
keeps sneezing.
yep.
I
You
gotta
probably
blow my
put
nose.
too much tahini.
But it's good.
You need to calm
Thank you,
down.
New Wave Ghost. He says salud.
Saludos con leche.
Mackenzie's here. It says trying hard not to stare at the screen too much, lol.
Welcome, Mackenzie.
Patient says, do you have the Cave Collection box? Probably talking about Night Ghost. Michelle says, this art for a game or something? No, just tits. Dave Griffin says, bless you. Thank you. Bitter Almond says, no, I just have the regular versions. Panda got the Rona. Now we call them Pandarona. Oh, I'm just sneezing because of the tahini, and as I pour more tahini on mine.
I know. Stop it.
It's good.
Stop. You're gonna choke yourself out. Is that what you want? Just choke the fuck out.
Actually, this could be a mouse pad, right?
This is because I just want to try.
I gotta blow my nose.
This is just because I want to draw a girly girl right now. Really quick.
Oh. I can smell everything now.
Yeah, I bet that cleared your sinuses, huh?
Oh, it did.
I just wanted to draw a girl.
You know, can you make charms of this? Like, not like this, but like, just Valis of like just her tits hanging down?
Like, if I want to make like keychains or like strap charms, I can do them like
Do
this.
it like this.
Yep. It's actually not a bad idea
Yeah,
to do like busts.
that's like perfect.
Yeah, I like this idea. Would you guys want to see like a Yuki one like this?
Just replace her with Yuki. Chop off her head.
That's true, I technically could.
Yeah, you can just chop off her head. Fuck.
But I drew this in low resolution, so you know how I am about
Yeah.
resolutions. I don't like drawing anything.
The bigger the better. Resolution. Saved it. It reminds me of one day at a time. I saved it.
Never remember.
Where I thought the mom went out with the girl to the bar.
Oh yeah.
But she went to therapy. I was just talking about cave games in chat.
Boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo.
Mackenzie says, yes, you need to make a Crossfire video game. Sorry would be like, the doors to the exit is on your left. Lol.
Shiny girls.
Sorry.
Whoops.
What'd you do?
I colored into her eyeball. By accident.
Patience says, Jesse Burp. Jesse Burp.
kawaii shits. Cute. Alright. She is done. Now to do what I was supposed to be doing.
You did it.
Save painting as Gibbs. Oh, my keyboard's not on. Uh-oh.
What happened?
I clicked on something on Streamlabs and everything went away.
Did it?
Yeah. I see the chat, but...
Oh. Go here. On this one, it's the top one. There it is.
Oh, okay. That is now Bibbs. Yeah, it'd be cool to do like charms like these, huh? Like just busts, maybe?
Yeah.
That would be cool. Anyway, there's Saru and Jesse. We're doing those charms tonight. Back to Nutritious. Alright. So let's open.
Arcade Game says, great charm, Saru.
I don't know if we're gonna make that into a charm, but we're thinking about doing
Rover says, I would totally buy a boobs charm.
Bibbs.
Super Boo Series says, charms, Saru and Jesse charms, nice.
Yeah, we're almost funded
You.
mine, which is this one right here. That one will be a charm. And then the next one we will do is Jesse. Eating snacks, because he eats snacks. That's what he does.
When your charm is funded, people, when they get it, they can play with you.
They can play with me. And they can hang me on stuff. Alright, you guys can look at these. They will be here forever.
They're huge.
Yeah, that'll be the rest. That'll be the stream for tonight. That'll be what you guys view. While I draw uncensored boobies. Uncensored boobies. Ah, here we go. Oh wait, let me do this. Hold on. So you guys can see. Last week I drew a few sprites. I drew a little like whatchamacallit. I didn't save it, unfortunately. I wish I did. But I drew this thing right here. There's a sprite of a wolfie running. Yeah. That I guess I can't zoom in on. But I drew that little wolfie running for this stage that I'm working on. And then I did the boss head. So I'm going to continue with this one because this one's got a couple of phases. Like he's going to open his mouth. So yeah, I'm going to draw him frames with him opening his mouth, and he should be done. I didn't save the GIF of him because the GIF is just to like show you guys what he looks like. So I don't know if he's still up here somewhere. Nah, I guess I didn't save. I didn't save the GIF of him.
Here Ghost said PS5 announced R-Type Final 2.
Nice. But here's a little mage guy. Snow mage. Actually, let me open him up in Photoshop so you can see him.
Okay.
Here's a nice thumbnail. I did a thumbnail like right before the show. He was like, ah. So this, let me make it bigger because right now this is the actual size of the sprite, by the way, on screen. That's the actual size of it. So I always have to zoom in like all the way. But sprites are tiny on a 1080 display because this is like 1080 by something. I don't know what this display is. But yeah, he's the snow mage. He's got like, this is gonna be for his projectile. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, he should have a. Okay, I'm gonna give him one more animation or one more frame. Because I think he should have a cock back. Because I think Rover said he wanted to have him charge the projectile and then shoot. Is that correct, Rover? You wanted him to charge the projectile and then shoot? Or was he just going to shoot? Either way, he could still use a cock back. It doesn't really matter. He can still use a...
Good night, Michelle.
Good night, Michelle. He can still use a cock back project or frame. Oh, jeez.
Rover says you can do them either way. I'll adjust the code to fit your artistic vision.
Oh, Xbox 2, that's cool.
That's awesome.
Xbox. Hold on, my tools are all stupid. What's going on here? What is my color allowance for this right now? 13 colors, okay. So I need to white this.
Good night, Objection.
Good night, Objection. Thanks for stopping in.
Rover said hoping to do the Switch as well. Don't have a license for Switch yet, though. Maybe if Ghost said Switch would be great. Pope says, yeah, but I'm not touching the PS5. Apparently it has a high failure rate. Rover says, yeah, it was rushed to the market, so I'm not surprised. Pope says, yeah, I have a tons of Switch shmups too. Try saying Switch shmup several times fast.
Alright, so that's going to be the cop back shot. So it'll be like, so it'll be like charging, right? Like, boom, boom, and like that. Or it'll be like a machine gun, be like. Does that work? No, that doesn't work. Machine gun mage. Sweet sausages. Okay, he is done. He is done. So, yep. Is this the right one? What's this one? Not sure which one is which. I'm going to continue to work.
Borderline says, I just ordered the last 20-something discs available for me, available to make me, secretion? Oh, wait, not secretion. Criterion complete. I only need 3 more discs now. Awesome, Borderline. Brother over says, my rats are begging for popcorn. They're such glutens. Freedom!
Gluttonous mousies.
The smaller orange is so bitter. It's not ready. Ugh. Give me a weird taste in my mouth.
Well, now you better eat it.
No, I threw it away.
You're an enemy of the earth, sir.
David is here.
Welcome to Read. A Karuga just came out recently physically for Switch. Also, hello. Welcome to Read. Oh, you know what? Before it gets too late, let's do the winner for the Twitch thing.
Oh yeah.
Let's do the Twitch winner thing. All right, I'm gonna spin really quick.
Go to the
To your browser.
full screen. This whole browser.
Okay, well, let me bring it up first. I have it up. That is.
Patient says, sorry, have you ever been unemployed? What was it like?
Yeah, I was unemployed. Like officially on unemployment. I was unemployed from 2007 to sometime in 2008, and then I started doing I did like an eBay business, and I moved away from Vegas. After my unemployment benefits were so I only had unemployment benefits for 3 months or 4 months or something. Then I moved to Colorado and continued doing a eBay business. I was selling superchargers for cars on eBay because I had a connect with someone, and so I was flipping superchargers for performance cars, and I managed to get enough money to move to Australia, and so I did. And then the next time I would be on unemployment was in California. I was on unemployment there for a while when they did massive layoffs at a tech company that I worked for at the time. They did a bunch of layoffs, and I was on unemployment for a while there, and then I moved here to Vegas. And that was the last time I was on unemployment. That was 9 years ago. Alrighty. Okay, so I got all this shit up. Let me go ahead and go to
Full screen.
Boom, there we go. There's the wheel. There's the wheel of love. So,
right. Someone pick 1 through 5.
Yeah, can someone give me a number between 1 through 5? Doesn't matter. Anybody, first number. First number to give me just so I can shuffle. 1 says Ring Fit Master. Okay, we'll go with 1.
1, okay.
Alright, so I'm going to shuffle this once. Okay, so on Twitter, we do, what do we do? We do giveaways of the charms. We've been giving away 2 of our charms that we make. These are acrylic charms or keychains, if they're big ones. If they're small, they're charms. But right now, we're letting people pick whatever they want for this week. And we gave away one yesterday to someone named Soylent off of Twitter. So today we're doing another one. The contest was done on Twitter, so you do have to follow me on Twitter at _Sarumaru on Twitter, because we'll be doing two charm giveaways every week until the end of the year. And then at the beginning of the year, we'll do something else cool to give away. But for now, oh shit. Damn it, I just spun it. Alright, here we go. Good luck. Sorry, trigger fingers. Gonzo Joe won, who's on here twice.
He's on there twice?
Yeah, here's under Gonzo Joe and Gonzo Joe 007.
Okay, remove that and respin it again.
Okay, so we're removing one of these because
it's not fair.
Most people are using alt accounts, maybe.
Yeah.
Is this Gonzo person here? Is this your alt account? You're the one who needs to look at that stuff.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Before you put it on. Alright. We're gonna respin again.
What was our next number? Well, 5. Just use shuffle 5 times.
We're gonna shuffle 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna spin again. Good luck. What? Is that real?
Yeah, that's real.
Oh, okay.
That's the...
Udger?
Yeah.
Alright, I guess I'll have to look it up. So congratulations to whoever this was. Udger.
Don't make fun of people.
I'm not making fun, it's just I don't know, that was a thing. I need to confirm this, hold on. Let me go to Twitter. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm just gonna go to that tweet and see. Oops. Let's see. Let's go to that tweet. A lot of people retweeted giveaway. There it is. Alright. 20 retweets. Let's see who the retweets were Gonzo Joe. Jesse, that Gonzo Joe. Why is the window open if we have the AC on?
No, it got hot. The AC's on, but
So that Gonzo Joe person is on here once, by the way.
yes, I told you that. I put him in there twice by accident.
So then he wins as well.
Okay.
And there is this other. So we're just gonna give away 2 today. So we'll do that. We'll give away 2 because this was Jesse's mistake. I thought you said it wasn't fair because I thought it was alternate accounts. Jesse, I didn't know that you put him there by mistake. Otherwise, I would have just let him have it anyway.
Okay. We'll just give it to him.
Yeah. So anyway, tonight we have 2 winners. We have Other and
OTJ.
yeah, OTJ her. I don't know how to pronounce that. And the other winner is Gonzo Joe. So we're gonna give it to him because I thought that there was alternate accounts. Apparently, it was just one account, and Jesse put it in there twice. But it's not his fault that Jesse put his name in there twice. So we're gonna give it to him. We're gonna give it to him anyway. Jesse doesn't make mistakes. The universe just has temporary hiccups. All right, so let's remove him. Well, it doesn't matter because we're gonna restart the wheel next week.
Yeah, so you gotta
Just close it off.
Close it off.
Close all the things. All right, we are back to the world. That is the website we are playing music from. How do I go back? All right, so we're just gonna contact both of those people. So we actually gave away 3 charms this week. Because it's not that person's fault, you know what I mean? So, let's see here. Find one online or in Google. What are you guys talking about? Oh, Laserdisc players?
Yeah.
Yeah, I found one of my Laserdisc players at, oh no, never mind. It was a Craigslist listing. Never mind. Never mind! One of them was on Craigslist. And it's the only one that works right now because my Laser Active had a fuse pop on it. And I don't know how to fix it, so...
Jin-chan's here.
Welcome, Jin-chan!
Face Jin says, are they just fragile?
I mean, they're like big discs. They could break, yeah, if you sit on them.
Well, I sat on the Jurassic Park one and I didn't break it.
That's true, Jesse did sit on one.
I sat on Jurassic Park. I was like, oh shit. And it still works. New Ghost says laser rot. Bob says no, but they're prone to the disc rot. Marlon says they're pretty thick and scratch and fingerprint resistant. Is laser rot prevalent? Sorry, my stupid stutter tonight. Prevalent?
It is with laser discs because with laser discs, what happens is they build some sort of like oxidization that happens to them. What the fuck, man? What am I doing? And apparently, they eventually just they rot. I haven't had that yet, but many people say it's a thing. But I haven't had it be an issue yet.
What if I throw them like a frisbee? It'll be like Xeno Warrior Princess.
Then you just pray that it doesn't break, I guess.
Or kill someone. Sasquatch says, I saw a super scratched up son-in-law Laserdisc with Pauly Shore, but I think the scratches were intentional. Buddy.
Yeah, I could see that.
I love son-in-law. I like Pauly Shore, even though every single movie that he's in, he always plays the same character.
Yeah.
Almost every single movie. Naveed says, I get so scared of disc rot. And Borderline says, I have a few discs with rot.
I have a PC Engine game with disc rot, and it still works. Fortunately, because that game doesn't use CDDA audio, it uses PGM.
But Armin says, I have so many CDs and DVDs that I don't even know if I'm affected by disc rot. The book says PAL Saturn discs apparently are most prone to disc rot for some reason.
That's weird.
Randrick says, Jesse McCluff, have you seen Encino Man? Yes! I love Encino Man. I think I saw Encino Man in theaters when I was little. It was with Pauly Shore, Brandon, what's his name? Brandon Fraser, and
whose career is long dead now.
and the guy from the Goonies, the main character from the Goonies. Try his name. He was Lord of the Rings. Yeah, his career, poor guy. Not his fault. Here we go. Says I love Pauly Shore movies. Borderline says Laserdisc on audio is usually the last to go. Rock can get pretty bad before the disc becomes unwatchable though. Oops. Bradmobile says GT Biggerman. Did you watch any Pauly Shore movies, DJ?
I watched Encino Man.
Did watch Encino Man. There's another movie Pauly Shore was in. Biodome.
I didn't watch it.
No.
I
In the
don't
Army
care
Now.
I saw that.
Jury Duty.
Did not see that.
I forgot what other movies
Yeah, I can feel it being super hot. Let's close you, baby girl. I feel like they're making my thing hot.
Yeah.
Close Firefox. Computer is...
Should let it cool down for a bit. Brian says, I watched 6 movies today that I have an addiction.
He was also in the Goofy movie, wasn't he? Wasn't
Yeah,
he?
he was in a Goofy movie. But I love Son-in-Law. Son-in-Law, I think that was a movie that he wasn't really like Pauly Shore. He was also in an extremely goofy movie. Magic says, been checking some vintage 80s wish books catalogs from Sears. Yesterday night, I spent 2 hours pursuing scans of old catalogs on the website checking the toy section.
Yeah. Just for nostalgic reasons?
What? I'm scared. The devil is here. Scissor Man's gonna get ya, says Cerulean.
That's what it sounds like. Sounds like that. Beep, 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 beep.
Pup says, I barely remember the 80s. I was born in 81, but I can't remember dick outside arcades with grandma. Roderick says, I have fond memories of me reading and checking these catalogs for hours as a kid. Sasquatch Titan says, Pauly Shore movie Adopted was on Amazon Prime. He follows the trend of Madonna and Angelina Jolie and adopts some kids from Africa. Could be a life-changing film for us all.
Interesting.
Bitter Almond says the 80s were totally awesome. Yeah, he also did a movie called Pauly Shore is Dead. I'm not not sure what the movie was about. I guess he was trying to make a comeback and it failed. I know gamers here. Says 80s were so rad to the bone.
Did you earlier?
Oh, okay. Didn't see. Randy says I'm more into the one on the SNES and SFC. Oh, Ninja Warriors was my shit. Says the Pope. Ringfin Master says, "Oh my god, I'm still at work and my store has one Blu-ray of Hardcore Henry. So cool." That's awesome, Mackenzie. I just found out that Museum of Science and Industry is temporarily closed because of COVID-19. I was considering going different places around the world exhibit. That sucks, Brian. Broderick says Ninja Warriors again. Bitter Almond says Shinobi and Altered Beast were my jams at the local video rental store. Says Muted Ghost. The Pope says Arcade Ninja Warriors has been a GNC for 30 years, but I could walk you to the exact spot Ninja Warriors was.
I played Ninja Warriors in the arcade. It was life changing as a kid. It was so impressive. That was my first title big screen game that I ever played. Because I guess they did Darius too, but I didn't play that.
Brandon says, "Heck yeah, I have good memories of the 80s. First time I went to arcade, it was so awesome. One of my first games I played was King of Dragons." The Pope says, "Daddy Milk."
That milk.
Daddy Bulk, let's play that next.
Sure.
Bradrick says, "Probably why I love this game so much."
It does only have one more track, so we'll listen to that, and then I'll switch over. And then we'll listen to Ninja Warriors.
Brian says, "I can't wait till 2020 is over. This has been a nightmare year. Only one good thing that happened this year is me getting an apartment. There's another one, but I won't bring politics up. Back when Chuck E. Cheese's were actually arcades." Somebody stop me, says Randrick. The Pope said, oh wait. Oh, Randrick says, "Shit, I already ate like 4 donuts. Somebody stop me."
Oh.
Sorry. My emojis got in the way of his thing. Man, donuts sounds good too. The Pope says 2020 was the year I got back into metal and anime, so it wasn't all bad. What kind of donuts did you eat, Randrick? Ghost says, I've been into metal and anime since the 80s. Facing says 2020 was the year I lost electricity on my birthday, so I couldn't even tell people it was my birthday. Aw. Ando Gamer says, donuts. I love maple donuts.
Me too. I love maple. Maple anything.
Yeah, maple's pretty good. There are some pretty kick-ass metal bands now. Patience is because of the hurricane. Oh, that sucks, Space Chain. GT Bickerman says, hey, buddy. Patience says, I love donuts. Rover says 2020 was a better year. Was the year UPC was finished, so of course that was great too. Let's do this. Mastodon says, do we have Ghost? Pterodactyl, sorry. Right, so he says, hopefully 2021 will be better. All we can do is think positive. Roderick says, the normal glazed donuts from Krispy Kreme and the cream filled ones. Oh, they're so good. I want some.
So this is the ending.
The Pope says, I turned 40 in 2021.
アグニージャは世界を守るために人間を滅ぼすのだと言っていた。人間こそが真の破壊者だと。
Ando Gamer says, earlier I bought a Mario Christmas tree from GameStop. Hopefully it doesn't get cancelled. The website is wonky as fuck.
No one could maintain the public.
Face Chain says, do you have Tim Hortons?
We don't.
Not
Nope.
only the police,
Uh,
also the underground world. Drugs, murder.
We have Ghost says, no, I've heard of
He
it.
held the key to everything since he became the president. Monk, who was the leader of the revolutionists, built 2 assassination machines to kill the president. They were called the Ninja Warriors.
The Ninja Warriors.
Ryder says, bring out the vacuum ninja dancers. I know. That's hilarious. Red 7 says, I'm in Dubai and there's loads of Tim Hortons. Never heard of it before I moved here. That's awesome. Tim Hortons is a Canadian coffee shop, right?
I don't know.
They used to have them here. Face this is back in Ninja Dancers. Am I high? Auto Gamer says, I can totally see Jesse McFlip dancing as a panda to this song, lol. Ryder says, okay, I'm gonna have to skip lunch tomorrow. Lol. Jeff Allison says, damn it, Randrick, all this talk about donuts made me go get some cookies.
God damn it!
Did you save it? Save it. Just in case.
I almost made a terrible mistake. Let's check to make sure Photoshop didn't do anything crazy. 13. Okay.
Randrick says, Jeff Allison, you're going down with me, lol. Jeff Allison says, you bring down the team, man. Donuts for everyone, says Randrick.
I want donuts.
Oh, I want donuts too.
We're not gonna eat any.
Let's do it. I'll meet you outside right now. The only donuts that they have Krispy Kremes here.
There they have.
There's only 2, but they have the gas station Krispy Kreme. I don't know if they make them at the gas station.
No, they bring them in. They make them at the Krispy Kreme,
Yeah.
and then they bring them to the gas station.
Yeah, because at night they're somewhat stale.
Yep.
I don't know, Gamer says, what is your favorite donut place in Vegas? Man, it's gotta be Winchell's.
Ooh, that's a hard one because you know Pink Box, right? Pink
Yeah.
Box makes those like really super like fancy donuts. I guess if we're just talking about like regular chain donuts, I would have to say Winchell's. But if we're talking about like fancy ass donuts, you know, where you eat them and you feel like your shit doesn't stink, I would have to say Pink Box because they make like a maple donut with like tiny little like bacon flakes like sprinkled around, where it sounds disgusting but it's super delicious and it's like not overwhelming either. So it's like the perfect mix of like savory and sweet in a donut, and it's baked super delicious. Oh my god, it's so good.
The Pink Box Donuts here, they're open 24 hours. Yeah, let me show you. They even have a poop donut too.
Pink Box says?
Yeah. Walmart donuts are actually good, says the Pope. Anarchy says, oh my god, it sounds so good, Saru. I work at Starbucks and I'm gonna fucking quit my job, says Face Jake. Jeff Alice says, time to make the donuts.
Oh my god.
Naveed said, do you guys have any Duck Donuts or anywhere around you? I think he probably means Dunkin' Donuts. Yeah, we do.
Duck?
Oh, Duck Donuts. It's a store, not the actual Duck Donuts. Oh, so Duck Donuts. I don't know.
Like Quack Quack Duck?
Here you go. If you guys want to see the donut place here in Vegas, just click on that link. you get to see all like the donuts that they have.
The pink box.
Pink box, yeah. And if you keep scrolling, you can see a poop donut. For this holiday, they have a chocolate cake topped with chocolate mousse. They got cookie turkey, pumpkin pie. They have a Be Well, raised shell filled with chocolate whip frosting with signature mask character. The Luby Captain, damn, they have pretty good ones. Vegas cream. Okay, I'm getting out of this. But check it out, it's pretty cool. Navi said, oh, never mind. Duck Donuts looks like it's mostly East Coast. We must try it when we go to the East Coast, Navi.
Yeah, we were supposed to have a booth at Too Many Games this year. But of course, you know, pandemic, so that was going to be our first East Coast convention, because up until, well, I mean, I was going to say up until now, but nothing's changed, so we're pretty much stuck to just doing West Coast conventions.
There it goes. Says Blue Star Donuts in Portland. Oh, what do they have? Where did we go to? Voodoo. The Voodoo Donut. Voodoo Donuts.
Yeah, Voodoo Donuts.
They're so good. They're sort of like the pink box. I don't give a shit. Oh, they have a mass donut for the pandemic. The beat says, oh man, I was gonna go to Too Many Games this year, haha. Duck Donuts has really great cake donuts. Ooh, I want a cake donut. I love boba matcha tea. Says Station. Roger says, I don't drink coffee, but I love ice green tea with no sugar. Man, we should try Duck Donuts next time we go to the East Coast. Or if we go to Too Many Games.
Yeah. Well, we'll go to the next Too Many Games.
Rover says, when you guys come to the East Coast, we gotta hang out again. Yeah, you should meet us at Too Many Games.
Yeah, meet us at Too Many Games.
Rover says, when you guys... Oh, yeah, I read that. I'm stupid, sorry. Ano Gamer says, I need to be a donut slut in Vegas when I go back, when I ever go back.
Donut slut.
You should do that. I remember one time my family bought donuts from Winchell's. We basically we bought a ton for my cousin's party. Man, I think we got over 200 donuts.
Really?
And we just brought them to the party. Everyone was eating donuts. And then we went to Safeway. We got like 6 gallons of milk.
6 gallons?
6 gallons of milk.
Oh my god, I would have hated to have been the toilet in that house that night.
I know. Pope says I have to go to Too Many Games too now, don't I? Yes.
Yeah, we're gonna go as soon as they get the exhibitor stuff situated there. We're gonna apply. We're gonna go. We're probably gonna do the indie category if we can.
Rover says I can travel to PA, no problem. Pennsylvania.
Yeah, that's where it's at. So yeah, if you want to meet us there, that would be cool. It sucks, man. Just as like my convention presence started getting bigger, this whole thing happened, and it really sucks too. Cause like I started getting invited to panels to like do panels and stuff, and it's like, ah. Now this whole time has gone between like conventions, and it's like I feel like no one's gonna know who I am anymore.
Well, it's cool because now the next convention we can bring our merch.
Yeah. Yeah, merch is cool. I just miss conventions.
Yeah, me too.
I miss going to conventions. I miss hanging out with all the people. You know, because a lot of times that's the only way I get to see like a lot of people. You know, I don't hang out with anybody else otherwise. Because one, nobody lives here.
Patient says, "What are glazed donuts covered in?"
In glaze.
glazed sugar. Naveed says, "I miss cons. MacFest and PAX East was the last two I was able to go. I know. I want to go to PAX so bad and MacFest.
Yeah, that sounds cool.
I've never been to the East Coast before, so the furthest east in the United States that I've been is Arizona. I've been to I went to Japan.
That's the
Australia.
furthest east that you've been is Japan.
Yeah. China.
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 Let's go to China.
My glazed donuts were covered in bacon grease. Yum. HomeCon was lit. I watched so much anime. Yeah, our last convention. What was our last convention? That was Level Up Expo. Before that, it was Game On
Game
Expo.
On.
Yeah. Game On Expo in Arizona.
Which is amazing.
Yeah. HomeCon was lit. I watched. No, I did that.
If you're in Arizona, Game On is freaking cool, man.
I'm no gamer. Did you go to Game On Expo? Is it even possible that we even met him?
Is it? One of the main reasons I like Game On is because everybody knows me there. So I like that. I like going to places where people know me. That's actually another reason why I like going to MGC. I've been to MGC every single year since 2014, and it's because I know a lot of people. I know a lot of people who go there. So it's always cool to just run into people that you know, hang out in their room and drink or whatever. It's fun.
Naveed says, I was really looking forward to Too Many Games because it's a really chill, low-key con. Yeah, that's what I've been hearing, Naveed. Ando Gamer says, I hope to go to Game On Expo. I didn't. I was supposed to go this year. Oh no, that sucks.
Well, you'll just have to go when it comes back then.
The Pope says, my room is basically a con booth with a dresser and a futon. Rover says, Phoenix, Arizona is way too hot for my northeastern ass, but it was an awesome trip. Arizona feels like Vegas, but a little bit. I would say like, yeah, just a little bit humid and sandstorms. Yeah, that one time, it was with Arcade Games, so we're all sitting outside. We're all sitting outside the hotel, and Arcade Games was looking at his phone. He's like, "Oh, there's a sandstorm coming, like in 15." He said like 13 minutes, and then like he's like, "I'll keep you guys like posted." So we're all still talking. So it was like the last 3 minutes. He was like, "Oh, let's go inside. The sandstorm's about to hit." So we go inside, and like within the minute, you just see outside turn red.
Yeah,
the sandstorm hit, and we all looked at Arcade Games. We're like, "What the fuck?" Oh man, I don't know. It's just so funny. The last time, was it the last time we went? We went to the Thai place, and where those people came and started going around the register.
Was that year?
It was that. I think it was that year. It was. That was the last year we went. Because we had that nice hotel.
Oh, that's right. Yeah,
Yeah.
we had the whole YouTube party in our room. We had like, we did a live. This is when I was only at maybe like 1,000 subs at the time, but we had one of our VGST, our Saturday show happen from our hotel, and it was me, Jesse, John with Intrigue Gaming, Radical Reggie, Chris Tang, Media Glitch Joel, and John Hancock. Was that everybody?
I think I can't remember anyway. Excessive.
And Excessive Exclusives as well. X. He was there too. So there was a bunch of us because I had booked a big room
Nice room.
for such an occasion. I booked a big room and it was cool, man. It was a cool Saturday hangout. It was just a bunch of us just talking games. It was cool. And it's still up. You can see it. It's like in 2 parts. I think we lost connectivity from the hotel Wi-Fi at some point.
I think we did, and then everyone left, and then it ended up just being me, you, Chris Tang, and Intrigue Gaming at the end.
Broke out,
Yeah.
and everything came.
Everyone started leaving. Naveed said, I think the only West Coast con I've been to is Parliamentary Gaming Expo.
But
Oh, awesome. What year did you go to?
because the Ninja Warriors.
I mean, what year did you attend? Sorry.
Machines.
Honor Gamer says, super hot, especially... Honor Gamer says, Rover, super hot, especially in August. Lol. Yeah, Honor Gamer, it was in August when I went. Honor Gamer says, yeah, you can totally see the dust storms and hit fast, yeah. Honor Gamer says, poor you, just drink water and stay inside. Yeah, and there's storms that hit like crazy. Do you remember that one storm when we're heading to Arizona from Vegas?
Mm-hmm.
And it was like, it was not raining, it was just clouds. And then all of a sudden, the sky just started, it was all starting like blue, and it started pouring hard.
Yeah, I was pissing down pretty hard.
Naveed says, I went a couple different years, I think 2017 and 2018. Oh, that's awesome. We were there, right? We went 2017 and 18.
No, we weren't there. Were we there 2018?
Yep, but we didn't have a booth.
Oh, you're right. That was the last year we went.
Yeah.
We didn't get a table. We just went to hang out with everybody.
Nicole, we went to Nicole and
And Doug and
yeah, Doug and
Chris
Nicole.
Tang.
In 2017, we had a booth.
Yeah, 2017. That was our last booth. Then we said we weren't gonna get booths at PRG anymore. It's a cool con. I don't like going there as an exhibitor there. I feel like they don't care. But the convention is cool, but as an exhibitor I didn't have the best experience there, so I probably won't exhibit there anymore. Just because it's too spendy for what it was.
It was expensive.
Yeah, it was too spendy, and we didn't even break even, and like we asked for things that we needed, and like
A TV, a table.
yeah, a table, a TV. Like no one ever got back to us, so we were like, you know what, forget
They
this.
stole our chairs. And
Yeah, and we
asked.
we never got our chairs back.
No,
Somebody
we did.
came and stole the chairs from our booth. We asked staff if we can get some more chairs. We never got any more chairs. We never got tables. So we're never gonna exhibit there anymore. We'll go as guests because we have friends who go. But as far as exhibiting there, that was it. Which was funny because PRGE was the first con we exhibited in, right? Oh no, it was
Yeah.
Level Up Expo.
No, it was Level
It
Up
was
Expo.
okay. So PRG was the first con we exhibited in for FX Student Yuki after the Kickstarter. After we were successfully funded, that's when we attended. We attended PRGE as an exhibitor for Henshin Engine at the time was what FX Student Yuki was called.
But for, go ahead, sorry.
Then the time after that, we exhibited again, and I don't know. I didn't have the best experience as an exhibitor there, so we're just not gonna do it anymore. We'll just attend.
Yeah, the con is fun, but not as
At least for us, it wasn't fun as an exhibitor. But the con is great.
Naveed said, "Yeah, the only reason I went was friends, was with friends. Sorry, I think a lot of them also stopped going after 2018." Bold Game Studios here. He says, "Wait, I just stepped in."
PRGE.
Portland Retro Gaming Expo. Is that Kyle?
Yeah, it's Kyle.
What's up, Kyle? I have a story for you. I'm just kidding. Kyle's a really cool guy.
Says you.
Says you. Oh, I always have a blast at Portland Retro Gaming Expo as a booth runner. Because you get the best booth space.
Yeah, they pay attention to you.
And you're tall. We're shorties.
Yeah.
The show itself seems meh. As an exhibitor, the floor, and not much else. But before doing gaming conventions, Saru and I used to do a lot of anime conventions.
Yeah, that was our bread and butter before we did the anime conventions.
Naveed says, never been, but there's an anime convention near me called Animazement. I always thought that name was great.
Yeah, I used to do a lot of fan art before I started doing like our game stuff, and so we always did like Artist Alley and stuff like that. So that's why we did anime conventions.
Randrick says, "All right, my sugar rush is gone. Time to get some sleep."
Good night,
Have a
Randrick.
Good night, everyone. Nah, I can totally see Randrick in bed just shaking. Like, why can't I sleep?
Sugar.
Sugar. Yeah, what was the first anime convention we did here? It was AnimeCon. Remember? That was the very first anime
Was it?
convention.
Was it AnimeCon?
AnimeCon.
Was the one that only lasted 2 years?
Yeah.
And like the first year, they had like a bunch of scions in like on
Yeah.
the main floor for some stupid reason.
The Scions and like... what
Yeah,
the
that
hell?
was the first anime convention we did, right? Yeah, because before I did conventions before, but they were of something of a different nature that was much more adult oriented that I won't actually go into.
18 plus only.
Yeah, it was a 18 plus only type of thing. So I wasn't new to conventions, but I was new to like a normal like anime convention that had nothing to do with like adult stuff. So that was my AnimegaCon here in Vegas was my third time as an exhibitor with art stuff. And that was Jesse's first convention with me that we worked. But before that, Jesse's first anime convention was Anime Expo. We went to Anime Expo. That was his first anime convention ever. Oh, that was the end of the Ninja Warriors. The Ninja Warriors. Any Saru Crew people have any music suggestions?
Cerulean says, my first proper anime convention for me was Otakon 2004. We had Otakon here too, right?
Yeah. We had it
Otakon Vegas.
2 years. Yeah, Otakon Vegas. I don't know if it's going to happen anymore. I mean, obviously nothing is happening with pandemic stuff going on. But yeah, we had Otakon Vegas for a couple years. I think the last one was in 2018, right?
Yeah.
What was the last one? Unless there was another one we didn't go to it. There might have been. But yeah, we had Otakon here for a while as well. But I think the bigger Otakon was the one in wherever.
Coast.
Yeah, wherever the original Baltimore, I think, is where they have it. Alright, I guess I'm just going to pick something to listen to. Play Baby Shark on repeat.
Baby shark, do 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 do, baby shark.
Demonetized.
Baby shark, do 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 do, baby shark.
Shut up.
Daddy shark, do 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 do, daddy. Sorry.
Here, what's the first track?
Cerulean says Baltimore, although I think they moved. Yeah, it's now in Washington D.C. Says Cerulean.
My back is like starting to kill me.
Because I think you've been at this for like 3 hours now. Brian says, I only had Super Nintendo as a kid. I was loyal to the Nintendo brand to the point of getting Nintendo consoles and nothing else until the PS3 era, I think, when I got a used PS2. My first Shirley says, my first console was NES. My first exposure to video games were arcade. So I've been multi-platform since day one. Yeah, Shirley, my first console was was Atari, but it wasn't really mine. But I remember that first console that that went to the store and actually bought was NES.
Yeah, mine too.
That I actually remember. But I remember playing like arcade games. I was little. I remember playing Galaga and Pong. Actually, no. It was Pac-Man in those things you sit by the cafe. You sit in the seat. You play.
Like the table, like
Yeah.
the cocktail
Yeah.
cabinets.
That was the very first time I played. I thought, this is so cool. Sterling says, I wanted them all when I was a kid. NES, Master System, Atari, doesn't matter. Kyle says, my holy grail can't be found. It's called Rebel Star on Super Acan.
The Acan has weird, like,
Rover says, Big Wolfie looks hungry. Someone feed him snacks. Brian Sibley says, I was interested in other consoles, but as a technology nerd, as a kid I was kind of a nerd, and I had to learn about the latest technology and consoles. Cerulean says, for me it was Pac-Man, Donkey Kong, Pole Position 2, and Zaxian Cocktail Table. Oh, yeah. My fate was sealed on that day for me. Yeah, I think I went to a tour with my dad to the IBM. I used to live in the Bay Area, so they had a lot of IBM like tours.
Really?
Yeah, and they would have like I guess it's like kids, or they have tours where you could go through like the offices and see what they're doing, and at the end you get pizza party with lots of like arcade games. It was pretty fun. That happened for like till I was grade 6. Come to think of it, my first platform was actually Apple II clone. Oh yeah, I used to play like, what's that called? The Oregon Trail. I don't know. Alucard says my first was a Super Nintendo. Says Alucard. Awesome. Anu Gimmer says, I remember in 6th grade trip to the Biosphere. Man, I used to love like elementary field trips. It hit differently on the day. In the morning it'd be foggy. The grass would be all wet. Sorry, it's being stupid. Cerulean says Oregon Trail. So he says great library staple. That and Zanny Golf for the Apple II GS. Alucard said, I remember Oregon Trail was, we had Apple IIs at school with that and a few other games on it. Game Studio says, oh shit, is that your Discord beanie? Oh, you didn't take off Discord on your...
Oh, has that been going off? Like... That might have been.
I've been trying to figure out why the hell one of my channels is... I've been trying to figure out why the hell one of my channels isn't muted.
Whoops.
I don't know, says Oregon Trail and Carmen San Diego was so good. Yeah, there's also like a Mario like type, learn how to type software. Rover says, wow, YouTube is filtering out my comment. Pasted it 3 times and all 3 times it got filtered. F you, Google. Cerulean says, we had Tandies and Radio Shack computers at my school until the 7th and 8th grade where we had DOS, sorry. Scat Squatch Times is in 6th grade, we would always try to get speed runs to get to the river raft section of Oregon Trail, because next to hunting, that was the best part. Yeah, that's what time. I think that's what we only liked about the Oregon Trail, because when you go and hunt. You're probably a fucking nerd.
Hey, drink. Is there any of those sugar Pepsis up here? Or anything?
You should say such horrific things. You shouldn't say such horrific things. Rover says the animation is nice. Get you a soda.
Alright, and I think that's it for all the stage 6 stuff. And now we. Oh no, I still need to do a witch, a Valkyrie witch. I don't want to do any more witches. I've drawn so many witches. Okay. How many enemies are on this stage? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I guess 5 with the witch, and then the boss. The boss. I'm being bad today. I'm gonna have a soda.
By the way, guys, we only need $20 more for the Saru charm.
Yeah, I guess we're not gonna do. We're not gonna.
It's fine. I'll just say it if they do yours. It's fine.
This one.
Alucard says, I used to have some DOS games, and they were outdated when I had them. They're all cool pinball games, though. Those you have to program before you can play the games. Kyle says, sorry, only cherry available. What game is this for? Says Kyle.
For Lucretia.
Hondo Gamer says, Oregon Trail was fun and sad when people died and broke a leg. Womp womp. Or died of dysentery. What was that thing? You died of exposure.
Oh. He was artists who people always offering artists exposure. Draw this for me, you'll get plenty of exposure. And then they have this screenshot of the Oregon Trail saying you died of exposure. Yeah, both FX Unit Yuki and Lucretia have a lot of characters. Like, Lucretia I think has more stage characters than Yuki did. Because I don't think Yuki had... I guess it depends on the stage. Some stages in Yuki had a lot of enemies. It just depended. Some stages, like the Zapman stage, I think had like 2 enemies and they were just reskinned over and over. Ah, Robert Jones, the SARUSHOW Club again. Very cool. Thank you, Rover, for rejoining the SARUSHOW Club. Now you have the power of the emoji. Oh, excuse me. Oh my god, let me put that down. I haven't had a soda in so long, so tonight I was like, screw it, I'm gonna have a soda. And my body is like, today is my cheat day. Today is my cheat day for stuff.
Patience says, I'm so sad tonight, to be honest. Aw, why are you so sad?
Yeah, Kyle, look at all these art files for this game. Look at, this is like a bunch of like UI stuff, PNGs, bunch of stuff. All the different character animations. This is just one page of it. This contains pretty much stage 1 and stage 2 right here. This folder is stage 1 and stage 2 stuff right here. And the game UI stuff is here too. Like, I made this cool UI for the game that the game uses now, and I really like it. I really like it. I don't know if that's how, if Rover actually implemented it like this in game. I don't remember if he did or not. But that's what the UI is going to look like in game for them, and I really like it. Like the character portrait, and then you have like their initial, their lives. He said it's very similar. So that's a lot of stuff. Yeah, so this is just stage 1 and 2 in UI. Then stage 3, every stage has to have its own folder because I just started making, there was just too many files and I couldn't find them. So I started separating all by stages. So now I have all the different art files, the PSDs for the files as well as the actual like PNGs. And then I put the boss usually in its own folder, depending. I haven't done that for this stage boss yet. This stage boss is actually not finished. She's got just her standing animation, but I have to do a thing where she's gonna jump out of the stage and fly in. Like on each side where she'll fly in, like attack, fly in, attack. Then she'll have like her standing animation. I'm going on a tangent. Stage 4. Here's all the stage 4 art files. Right here. Different enemies. And then the boss. This boss has a lot of frames because all the frames in this boss are his death animation. He has an animation where he like disintegrates. I should animate that so you guys can see it.
Patient says, how much art have you made for Lucretia?
A lot.
This is a lot, it seems.
I've done a lot of art for this game. I'm almost done though. I have one more stage. And then Robert has to tell me what I need to do for the ending illustrations, because the ending needs drawings for the end, and that's it. That's all of it. And I will be done. And then I can move on to 2 other game projects I want to start. Woo! Let me animate. Let me show you guys really quick here.
Patient says, I hate holidays.
What is that? Oh yeah, let me animate this one.
Which are...
Come here.
No.
Oops. I keep hitting the Windows key.
Rover says, I never designed an ending. Was gonna brainstorm with Nando about it, but we never got to it. Never got to it. It's just because of Gothface. Because I'm Gothface. Kyle says, also, you never sent me Nigga Girl.
Oh, yeah, I didn't send you the sprite sheet. I got it from Rover. I need to send it to you. Because I don't remember shit. Why is this playing? So that is the end of Ranma's.
Brian says, I bet you're gonna take a break after doing art. Sorry, Morrow.
Me? No, I don't. I don't take breaks between stuff.
Face Chain says, has the SARUSHOW been funded yet? Fully funded yet?
Nope, it's $20 away.
Only 20 more bucks and it'll be funded, Face Chain. Rover says, so we can write up an ending for it if you want, Sarah Morrow.
Yeah. After I finish stage 7 sprites, let's talk about what you want to do and then how we can do it.
Boo says, I was gonna get a snack a while ago, but I got sidetracked by something. I'll be right back. I've done that before. But instead, I was supposed to do something, but I got sidetracked by getting a snack. McKinnon says, I can't wait to get home. I'm going to make some vegetable soup. Yum. You know what goes good with vegetable soup? Chicken. Brian says, I wish I could donate $20, but I don't have a debit card or money. It's okay, Brian. Don't worry about it. Alucard says you can always forget to eat to reboot. Go get them snacks. Oh, you always forget to eat to reboot. Go get them snacks. Kyle says, Rover, I am having a cameo of Yuki, Mega Girl in my game. Woo! Alucard says, no, it may be a month or so after the sprite work is done, as it was pretty much the only thing left to do. Justin finished the tiles for it a long time ago.
I'm going to show you all the animations for this character. Oh, Face donated. He said fully funded. Thank you, Face.
Awesome. Thank you, Face Shane.
Make sure you write down.
Yeah. Did it. Woo!
Sweet. Then you come over here and reset it.
Yeah.
You get it. No, that's mine. That's
I know.
my only soda. My only soda.
Yeah, my hands
Man.
are huge.
I can't believe how sweet this tastes.
Yeah.
When you haven't had soda in so long,
Probably
and
my
then you
hands.
have it, and it's like, here, do this.
I can joke. Sorry. Just do it. Sorry about that. Just do it.
You just do it.
Bum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum, bum, bum.
Oh. What are you doing, you being a weirdo?
Sorry. Ringfit Masters said, Alucard, my original sprite artist vanished off the face of the earth, so Saru stepped in to be amazing and do what my first guy couldn't do. Grover says, Alucard says, cool, I know you've been working on it for a long time, I just figured you had most of it already done, it just needed more art. Good deal, I definitely support it. Mackenzie says, I'm gonna make myself a tuna sandwich and a vegetable soup. Awesome, Mackenzie. Facial says, I love tuna, that's like most of my diet. Bickerman says, I only drink water and lemonade now. I love lemonade and water. I had to switch drinking to diet blood, and regular stuff is too high in cholesterol. I know. Olicard says, I noticed playing the Dreamcast Yugi today that the levels are a little bit different. I died like 5 times the tutorial level. Lol. Yeah, it's not the same. Rover didn't. Blah blah. I'm like stuttering today. Rover was the programmer for the Dreamcast version. Mackenzie says, I'm going to Netflix and chill with my girlfriend. Jesse be like, just do it! Just do it! Olicard says, do it! GT Bickerman says, I add some 0-calorie orange sweetener to my water. Brian says, the activity staff is going to Dollar Tree on Monday. My mom is getting me Faygo, root beer, and cheese balls. Awesome, Brian. Facia says, does Jesse sit next to you or sit in front of you?
He sits in front of me on my work computer.
Brian says, by the way, is there going to be a stream on Monday? No. I think we're not going to stream until next week. Until PC Engine Fridays. Rover says, I have not touched the PC Engine coding for quite some time now, though I hope I still remember how. Rover says, just do her!
Check out the animations for this character. These are all of this character's animations, excluding her actual projectile. But check this out. So the first part, like, that's her first phase, right? Like, she's just walking around, and then she transforms. That's her second phase, and then that's her death animation. So, like, the first part in her librarian outfit, she's just walking around, she's flinging books, walking back and forth. So it's not going to be this sporadic in-game. Like, she'll be, like, this whole, like, phase, and then her second phase, she transforms into that. And then that's her death. So there are a lot of characters have a lot of animation for simple things like them dying. Like, them dying has more animation than like some of the other stuff. Usually walking frames, I usually only do like 3 or 4 frames for like walking frames. But she's got walking frames as her on her squid form and her normal form.
Naveed says, looks good. Rover's like, that looks pretty awesome. Facian says, I have to go to bed. I have to work early tomorrow. Very nice, Saru.
Thank you.
Have a good night, Facian. Honda Gamer says she can throw a book at me anytime. Well,
Honda Gamer's into tentacles. And she's got a book. And that's just something that just flips around. Can't see what these are. Bad book. Oh yeah, I forgot this stage witch. So every stage has its own witch girl, like. Oops. There we go. Let me show you guys really quick so you can see. There we are. So, really quick here. This stage is like a library stage. So like, the witch there is dressed like a schoolgirl. She's got glasses. In her like private school uniform type of thing. But yeah, every stage has a themed. Every stage has a themed witch. So I draw a new witch for every stage. And I have one witch left for the stage that I'm working on now, which I guess I better finish. But yeah, this game has a lot of unique enemies. Like none of the enemies repeat in any stage. So it's a lot of enemy drawing. A lot of enemy drawing, a lot of animating. And it's time consuming. Oh, this is cute. Let me show you this really quick. It's tiny.
Alucard says, I gotta find time to do more art. I want to make an animated intro for my videos, but I've been having extremely busy these last couple weeks, even with having 3 days off per week. GC Procurement says, I gotta game more. Oh wow, Alucard says, oh wow, that's awesome. That enemies don't repeat. GC Procurement says, I watch too much YouTube though, lol. Monkey Death is here. He says, haha, you're still going. I'm probably close to the end though. Lunch break, figured I'd pop in.
What's up, Monkey Death?
What's up, Monkey Death? So the only Asian stuff that are up right now is Memory Tie.
Oh, Memory Tie.
What's the crap?
No Gorillas?
Gorillas? No.
Oh, that's close to like 3. Yeah.
Yeah, they don't have it. Maybe not here.
Oh, they're not on Grubhub.
No, they're
We
not.
got them on Postmates. So
We have we got that exclusive coupon, $7 off.
On Grubhub?
now.
Well, what else is there? We don't have to get Asian food.
I don't mind. Do you mind? I don't mind getting Thai food.
Maybe I can try something different.
It's up to you. I don't care. What would you want?
Let me resize this so you can see, because it's so tiny. This guy's a 16 by 16 sprite. So let's make this to 300 so you can see. But it's super tiny. Super tiny sprite. Look at this sprite. There's just a little flamey. I guess he's like a candle flamey of some sort. He's got like little feet. Just cute little popcorn baddies. I'm gonna start animating them and then posting them there, so people have a sense of what is actually being done in this game. Because I don't think anyone knows how much work goes into doing this stuff. Here's book.
Subaru's back. Oh, Subaru's back.
I like this.
Book.
Book. This is Shampoo's music.
Making a game is shit ton of work, and Samaru is right that most people don't understand the level of work that goes into it. We work our asses off, and it's mostly a thankless task.
Mm-hmm.
That book is amazing, says Rover. Mackenzie says, okay, someone tell me why my brother's putting a meal in the microwave. Microwave blows a fuse, lol. What the hell?
Check this guy out. Originally, Rover just slated this guy to have one frame of animation, but I felt that he needed to be alive more than a single frame, so I did this with him. Oh, here's an interesting one.
So it's so cute, says Rover. The Callias cactus, haha, says Avid. Really, sushi's closed.
Oh, are they?
Yeah. Pick up delivery until 12 a.m. So. Monkey says it's only me tonight, but it's double time. I'm not gonna pass that up. Oh yeah. Double time's the best.
Double time.
Aren't there that many other sushi places open late? Should we get
Maybe try's fine with me.
well, me too.
I just want to try something different than the curry.
Yeah.
Are you gonna get Pad See?
Yeah, I'm gonna get pets. That was good.
Look at this enemy.
Kyle says, I got the cameo implemented if you check out your Facebook. This is Kyle.
Oh, did you? That's cool. Yeah, why does it look like that?
Huh?
Just resized it all gross for some reason.
Rover says, yay, the genie. McKenna says, sorry Jesse, did you guys hear about a couple days ago in Japan? Someone found a McDonald's trading DS cartridge. They're very, very expensive.
Wow,
That's
that's
awesome.
crazy. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know why this resized it all stupid like that. That's very odd. Let's do it again.
Yay, the genie. YouTube Biggerman says, how to slap together a Big Mac. This is YouTube Biggerman. Oligarch says, what? McDonald's trading cartridge? It's so crazy, I want it.
Here, let me see what Kyle's talking about here. Oh, I see. That's cool. Look, it's Yuki's. Several Yukis in, there it is.
Cool.
In Kyle's game. That's cool. How funny. That's awesome.
So what would you want? Yuki and her clone sisters. Well, they replaced the mummies. That's awesome. Holy Grail, I would buy if money was no object. That's easy. I'd pay someone to bring Doom to the PC engine. I mean, it runs on a freaking calculator, so I know it can be ported. On their website, you can get delivered.
Gorilla?
Yeah, but not on Postmates.
Maybe they're trying to cut out the middleman.
Yeah.
Or they have their own delivery people, probably.
Yeah. This is going to be so easy to port logic and sound easy engine with the display. It'll be leaving Nightmare to program. But if money was no object, I could pay you whatever you asked for to do it.
Look at this one. I love this one. I can't zoom in. Look, he's jamming out to the music right now. We're just gonna leave him like this.
I know.
He's just gonna jam out. Yeah, he's a cute one. It reminds me of that gif of the cat that's like jamming to music.
Oh yeah. The magic carpet camel is Toits legit. It's Toits.
Toits. Totally toits.
What
Ooh,
kind of
excuse me.
sushi did you want?
Sushi? Are we gonna get gorilla sushi?
Yeah, because this is what you want, right?
Okay, then I want, give me 2 pieces of,
Whitetail?
yellowtail, ultra white sushi. Get like,
Hold on, give me 1 second. Nigiri, right?
nigiri.
Oh, nigiri, they only have salmon, mackerel. Oh, no, never mind. Yellowtail, right?
Yellowtail. Two. Should we get 2 orders? Do you like the yellowtail?
Yeah.
Because it's 2
It's the white
pieces
one,
per
right?
order, right?
Yeah.
No, the yellowtail is different, but you like. I think you like
Yeah,
it
I
too.
like that
It's
one
like
too,
a
yeah.
buttery one.
Alright, I'll get that.
And then the super white tuna.
Super white tuna. Yeah, there's super white tuna.
Yeah. Maybe
Two of
get
those.
2 orders of those.
I'm not getting any fried because this is too much.
Well, tempura, right? You're getting tempura. Oh no, fried sushi.
No fried.
Yeah, I don't dig the fried stuff. The only fried stuff I like is tempura. Like if it's like tempura sushi.
I got chicken fried rice and vegetable tempura.
Yeah, fried rice is good.
Anything else?
Yeah. Did you get tempura?
Uh-huh.
What did we get last
Vegetable
time?
tempura.
Do you remember?
I got you I don't remember.
I think I got mostly nigiri, right?
Yeah.
Cause I don't really eat like that fried stuff.
Head bobbing camels is super boo. What is garlic fried chicken? We got that last time, I think.
It's like just like little like looks like popcorn chicken, but it's like garlicky. Kind of like. Do you remember when we go to T station and we get that chicken?
Yeah.
It's kind of like that.
Shumai. Where's your deep fried shrimp tempura? Don't you want that?
I do want that, yeah. Here's the Cleopatra witch. She's like the Egyptian stage witch. Oh yeah, we got this like camel tank thing.
Or French shrimp tempura, right?
Yeah, yeah. Ew. Yeah. I'm trying to think where I downloaded. I think I downloaded that on my desktop. Maybe it's in my email. I'll check here in a second. I don't remember.
What?
What I do with the music that Sergio did for the session? Oh, do you have it? Just send it to me on Discord if you have it in the files.
Mackenzie says, sorry I'm not talking much tonight, sorry Jesse. I've been feeling a bit down today. What's wrong, Mackenzie? Why
How
are you feeling
come?
down?
What's the matter, duder? Yeah, you sent it to me on. Oh man, I have all these private messages on Discord. Everyone messages me before the SARUSHOW starts. I don't answer anybody. If you're trying to get a hold of me like 2-3 hours before SARUSHOW.
You're not trying to be an asshole. Or
Yeah, I'm not trying to be a dick, but I don't get a hold of anybody before the show because we prepare hours before SARUSHOW, at least 2 hours, but usually more before SARUSHOW starts. We don't just start. We have a lot to prepare. So if you ever message me on a Saturday and I didn't answer you, that's why. So I just noticed I have a bunch of unreads in Discord. Some funny stuff.
Okay. Damn it. I think it's the weather. It's been snowing and I've been stuck inside doing everything, closing shit on my store the past week and a half. Oh man, that sucks. I don't think I can live anywhere where it snows all the time.
Yeah.
Subaru says, yeah, y'all said it takes about 4 hours to get the stream set up once before.
Yeah.
So, for what I got, I'm sorry, Mackenzie. Saru doesn't like gloomy outside either.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the cold.
Because Vegas, it's like
Always sunny.
always sunny, like 300, like
Most
it's like
of the year.
2 weeks, like maybe like 15 days out of
Yeah.
the year. It's cloudy.
Yeah, well, maybe more than that, but like not a lot.
Not a
It
lot.
doesn't happen a lot.
All right, so I got spam musubi, shrimp tempura.
Spam musubi. They have musubi?
Yep, I got one. Shrimp tempura, two white super white tuna, 2 yellow tails, 1 fried rice, and 1 vegetable tempura. Do you want anything else? Yeah.
Fried rice, vegetable tempura. I'm sorry, vegetable tempura, shrimp tempura. We got 8 pieces of sushi. That's four, right? 8
Yeah,
8 pieces.
Yep.
That's. Wait, did we get 8 pieces? You got 2 orders.
2 orders.
Okay, yeah. So that's 4 pieces of sushi, each of us.
I only got
Should we
2
get-
shrimp tempura.
Should we get one more sushi to split?
Yeah, maybe
One more
regular
order?
sushi
One more
with rice.
order with rice.
Just regular sushi.
Yeah, or a roll if
Or
you
roll.
want like
Yeah,
a
I mean a
roll
roll,
of some
sorry.
sort. But like a regular roll, not fried.
No, I know.
Maybe like a Philly roll. There we go. Rover set music. Check this out. So this is music that's going to be in Lucretia. This was done by Sergio Elizondo. Most of the music is I think royalty-free music. But this track is stage 1 track for Lucretia done by Sergio, who also did the music for that promo that I showed you guys earlier. Let's listen to it. And that was it. That was the track. That was the first stage track to Lucretia, which is the stuff that I'm working on right now, the sprites that I'm doing for this game. And Sergio does good work. He actually I have him working on music now for another game project that I'm working on. And God, I want to play. I wonder if I should play that for you guys.
No. We'll play it for Patreon people only.
Yeah, I'll share it in the Discord at some point. But he's doing some stuff for a game that I'm working on right now, and he does good. He does good work, man. Like his music it's good.
Sergio's a pretty damn good gamer too.
Yeah, he is. Love and celebration. I can't sleep for $5. I wonder who that is. Who's that?
It's gonna be Randrick. Watch.
Do you think it's Randrick?
It's either Randrick or Face.
I'm gonna guess. It's
it's
Face.
It's Nick. I can't sleep. I can't eat. Nope, I can always eat. Alright, it's ordered.
Yay!
It's almost here. Just
It's
kidding.
almost here.
Holy shit.
Like what?
Was playing Retro City Girls and had to turn down that music to listen to this track. Awesome Sasquatch in time.
Oops.
GT Briggerman says that was jammin'. Andre Gamer says this song is sinfully good.
Yeah, it's really good. It's a good track. Oh, it's a donation from Mackenzie. He says, I want to rock. I did. This is a heartbeat.
Boba says if Bunny wasn't an object, I would have him do the whole soundtrack because I don't like using stock stuff. Face. Yeah, Face is yeah, because he says yes. Did you do that too?
Yeah.
That's awesome. We almost got 120. Should we just do both as small charms instead? We almost got 120.
Yeah, if we hit 120, I guess we can just do them as mini charms. Tiny sprites. It's funny, the wings are flipping too fast for the stream. Just getting stuck on some frames. But it's a fairy, so it has to have like really quick wing animations.
Okay, so this music is so awesome, it's making my beard grow larger. Rover says, Sprite's so tiny. Cassie says, I fell asleep. Reckon I'm going to head to bed. Night, everyone. Thanks for the awesome stream as usual, Sarah and Jesse. Let's hit the like button and subscribe for these great guys. Thank you, Cassis. Have a good night. P.S. SourMario.com. Thank you, Cassius.
Just her idle animation, maybe have her float around.
Very retro style. Super cool.
Look at this guy. I really like this one. Look at this Sapphic guy. He throws snowballs. The vital animation might be going too fast. But, or maybe. I don't know. He's
Rover
cute,
said
though.
I could probably make a plushie out of that fat box.
I know, he's so cute. Yeah, he's adorable. He's the cutest thing in this game. That Sasquatch. I am still love. All the love.
Are you still love?
Would you like some love? Because we have it here on the SARUSHOW. Together we will love.
Bring it message is would the blush just scratch my face off?
Potentially.
Carlos says, me and Cat had just finally stopped our phone call. Well,
Oh my god. That is crazy. Yeah, the guy can talk.
thanks for stopping by our stream, Carlos.
No worries. I was actually in there for a while. Usually I'll play a stream while I'm like working on something.
It says, I once had a phone call with my boss for almost 1 hour. It felt like an eternity, but I was too scared to speak up and say I had to get off the phone long. Turn down the music. Yeah,
Oh, is the music too loud? I was rocking out. The music. There we go.
Can you hear me now? Good. That's from the Verizon.
Yeah.
Trevor says, yeah, I can actually hear what your responses was.
Alright. Let's go back to the list here. Oh, that's right. Which.
Also, enemies are cute, says Boo.
Thank you, Boo. Lots of enemies.
Oh shit, I need some.
Yeah, in about 10 minutes. That's because he came up to the microphone really close and was like,
I know. What did I do last time? Ranger was sleeping. It was one of our first lives. He said he fell asleep. He always falls asleep in his on his computer chair.
Hmm.
So I got up to the mic, and I was like, "Randrick, wake up! Wake up, Randrick! The food's ready." And like 5 minutes later, he's like, "I heard Jesse in my dreams say food was ready. I'm hungry." Maybe you said it's like when Jesse was talking about burgers last night. Oh yeah. Yum. Nice. Juicy. Cooked burgers. Nice and pink with crispy fries. You
Disturbing.
can always taste them so crunchy.
No more burger.
Having with ketchup, a little bit of mayonnaise, mix that up together. Oh yeah. Because he says, I look away from my counter for 1 second, see Star on TV, and I look back at my counter and my food is gone. Something isn't right here.
A lot of animated things. All the animated things. Alright. Let's get to last week's question.
Lower down the music.
Yeah. Whatever, Jesse, you're not the boss.
Super Boost says, I can imagine the camo with the rainbow stream behind it and the neon cat music. You should do that. That should be a level.
That would be funny. But instead of like the Nya 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 song, it should be like Du Hast or something. Alright. So, we're all dead. Let me grab the keyboard. Not that I'll need the keyboard, but. One does not know. Alright, do we have SARUSHOW stuff up here already?
Yep. On Google Docs.
There it is. Alright, so last week, let me lower this just a bit more. Make sure we have a lot of music to go on for a while. Yeah, we do. So last week we asked, which is the topic of today's show, was if money wasn't an issue, what Holy Grail game would you get and why? Ruben was the first answer. He said Hyperduel for the Sega Saturn. Hyperduel on the Sega Saturn is a very pricey game. It's one of those shmups. I mean, pretty much almost any shmup is pricey on the Sega Saturn, except for the ultra common ones that they made a lot of, right? Number two comes to us from Randrick. Randrick says probably Hyperduel because this game is actually the one game I saw in action years ago on a GameStack episode that made me look it up on eBay because it made me want to have a Japanese Saturn. And it was already expensive at that time. I would also like to get Magical Poppin' for the Super Famicom, says Randrick. Yeah, so Hyperduel is an expensive one. It's been expensive for a while. Magical Poppin' was that platformer game that was voiced by Japanese. She later became a Japanese, like a porn actress or something like that. I'm not sure if that's why the price skyrocketed or not, but I know the game is expensive. Alright, number three. Number three comes to us from Alucard 2089. I believe he's still here. He said, at this point in time, I would say Sapphire because it's just so expensive. Because I love shooters, and I'll probably never have a real copy of. If I had a Neo Geo, I'm sure it would be a Neo Geo game, says Alucard. Number four comes to us from James Malloy. He said, if I could only pick one, I'd have to go with Brickinger Ironclad for the Neo Geo CD. It looks to be an awesome shooter, but it's way out of my price range. But since money's not an issue, that would be the one I'd choose. Feel free to send a copy my way. Oh, this is just a rhetorical question, wasn't it? No! It's my Ironclad. That game is awesome. I love that game. Love that game. Music is good. It's just good. Number 5 comes to us from Joseph. Joseph says, I would get Magical Poppin'. It's a game I've always loved and regretfully passed up when it was fairly cheap. says Joseph. Number 6 comes to us from Rover. Rover says PC Kokoron. It's an unfinished game for the PC Engine that one known owner won't dump, so I can't play it. I would buy it from him and rip it and release it so everyone could enjoy it. I would probably even try to finish developing the game, says Rover. That copy of PC Kokoron ended up in a French guy's house who bought the game. That game, actually, for the most part, is almost finished, I believe, or might even be finished. Who knows? But last I read about it is that the game was almost finished and canceled for I don't know what reason. It was canceled, but it's actually, it talks about it. I have a magazine that talks about it, and it never happened. Let's see here. Number 7 didn't leave a name, so if you're here, let us know. By the way, when you guys are filling these out, make sure you put your name somewhere in your paragraph, like at the end of your paragraph. Put your name so that we know it's you. Number 7. Good night, Recurrens. He says, time for me to call it a night, guys and gals. Thanks, Sarah and Jesse. Thank you for stopping in. Number 7 says, the game I would probably get is Big Tournament Golf for my Neo Geo CD collection. That's funny because that's what's in my thumbnail as the one I would get. It's not freakishly expensive, but still too expensive to just buy randomly at this point, in my opinion. It seems like one of the best titles for the system, and I saw it in arcades multiple times as a kid/teen, but never got around to play it never got around to play it and have always wanted to. So would definitely add that if money was pouring out of my ears, says this person, whoever that is. Who is that? I wonder who that is now.
Tell us.
Because whoever that is, I'm in competition with for that copy of Neo Turf Masters or Big Tournament Golf. That's actually my holy grail right now. Is Big Tournament Golf. And then once I get that, I don't know what I would want to get that was really expensive, to be honest. I guess PC Engine stuff, but there's like Big Tournament Golf is one that I want, that I'd probably actually play. Number 8 comes to us from Mackenzie Peters. Mackenzie says, this took me some time to consider with games like Panzer Dragoon, Saga, Burning Rangers, Magic Knight Ray Earth on the Sega Saturn. However, if I could pick just one, it would have to be Cubivore Survivor of the Fittest on the GameCube. I had to pick a game from my childhood console. It's a game that I've been hunting down for almost 13 years. Yikes. I have only seen it once in person 3 years ago, and it was a seller asking $750 Canadian. It's made by Intelligent Systems, the same people that are known for making the Paper Mario games. However, unlike in Japan, where Nintendo published Cubivore, here in North America it was Atlas, says Mackenzie.
The last person who said it, I just saw Gleam. It tells you location. It was Shell.
I knew it was Shell because it said it was big. I knew it. Knew it was Shell because of the Big Tournament Golf. Yeah. I knew it.
So,
all right. Huh?
You go ahead.
Sorry, I wasn't finished with him. Atlas published the game. Unfortunately for Europe, never got this game. They got Doshin the Giant. I love Atlas, but damn, they never publish a lot of releases here in North America. P.S. This note will self-destruct after you read this message. And it'll wind up in the safe with Detective Quimby. Number 10 comes to us from Kitsune-sama. Kitsune-sama says, if money was not an issue, I would get Vagrant Story 2, Legacy of Kain, Defiance, Medieval 3. Okay, she listed a bunch of them. I would make only one copy of each game that I only would own, so they would all be instant holy grails. The reason why would be because the money would not be an issue. I don't get it. Number 11 comes to us from Bitter Almonds, who was Bitter Almonds again? He was New Age Ghost, right?
Yeah.
I don't know what I'd get if money was no object. I'm pretty much all digital now, so my holy grail would be something that holds petabytes of arcade, computer, and console games, says Bitter Almonds. Number 12 comes to us from GT Beakerman. Beakerman says, a complete in-box Crisis Force for Famicom, released in 1991. It was Konami's final shooter for the legendary 8-bit console. Sadly, Crisis Force was never released in the US because filthy Americans had moved on to shiny new 16-bit consoles. But at least we got Axley, says Beakerman. That's funny. Alright, and that was all of them. The winner of the weekly video game giveaway is Joseph. So Joseph will reach out to you. We'll reach out to you via email and let you know that you have won a game for you to pick. What do we do with that?
No, continue.
Let's see here. David says, I'm so jealous of you. Oh, David got that Cubivore game for $35 back in the day.
Damn.
How much is it now? What does it go for? I have no idea what this game is, so I don't know what the value of this game is. I do not know. What does it normally go for? Does it go for crazy amounts? Crazy web amounts? Amounts of web? Alright. I think that's it for tonight.
Who's the winner?
It was Joseph.
Oh, okay. Alright. So, we want to do a special thing for our Patreon, who's in the Discord. We're going to do a wheel spin.
Oh, okay.
Okay?
Sorry for people.
It's going to be a question. Who's always in the Discord. It's going to be the first person who answers correctly.
I don't understand what's happening. If I don't understand.
Alright, I can do it. You don't have to.
Okay.
I got it. Whoever answers this correctly, it's only for Discord people. For Patreon Discord people. What?
Super good question mark.
Alright, whoever answers this correctly will get here, show this. A spin at the wheelie. What is my favorite snack? And you can answer multiple times too. What is Alex Trebek?
Why am I holding this?
Oh no, on not on Patreon, on YouTube, moreover.
You didn't specify that.
Oh, I did, huh? But Rover didn't win though. Well, damn it. You can keep answering.
All the snacks. So this happened inside of Discord?
Yeah.
But you told him to answer here?
Yeah, don't answer here. Tasty cakes. It is chips though. What kind of chips?
Mackenzie says cheeseburgers.
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 It's something I always used to post with Matt Tracker. There it is, Super Boo, Cheetos.
Super Boo! Super Boo got it, it's Cheetos. Alright, so am I spinning this for Super Boo?
Yeah.
Is that what's happening? Since I know you dark.
Sorry.
Alright, we're gonna give Super Boo this spin. Please don't tell me it's a copy of FX.
No, it's a big prize.
Oh, okay. Because it's always like last
I
couple
know.
rounds, FX Student Yuki. How many times do we have FX Student Yuki here?
Oh, I took the last one out, put the $5 gift card in it.
Oh, okay. Well, you can put Yuki back in because not everybody has it. Orange hands. All right, so Super Boo got a big prize. You get to pick. You get to pick a prize, Super Boo. We got Nintendo mug. Here, let me make the screen bigger. My face bigger. Let's make my face bigger. Boom, there's my face. There we are. Alright, so we got Nintendo mug. We've got this Famicom Retro FC Mini. This is like a mini Famicom game thing. It plays Famicom games. It might still have battery life. Yeah, it plays. It's actually a really decent screen. Let me turn it off. I'm surprised this battery is still
I know, we
charged.
haven't charged it like in a year.
Yeah. Battery is crazy. We have other stuff. I just wanted to show you what that was. We got this thing right here. This Kingdom Hearts Goofy. Super cute. We have, this is a whole set.
Whole
huh?
set, yeah.
We have a set of Batman games, 3 Batman games for the PS3 that we're giving away as a set. We have a brand new copy of Shenmue 1 and 2 for the Xbox One. We have a Goku Pop. We have a Famicom to Super Famicom adapter. This is so that you can play Famicom games on your Super Nintendo or Super Famicom. We have a Chun-Li holographic controller for the PlayStation 2. Dragon Ball neck towel. And
You forgot did you show them
this.
this?
I did, yeah, I just showed
Okay.
it. We also have Street Fighter V Champion Edition brand new for PlayStation 4 somewhere. That might be with the PlayStation 4 games over there.
Right here.
Yeah. You see the... Yeah, I think it's over there. All the big prize, many big prize.
Also, I don't know if you want.
No, wasn't that? Who gave this to us?
We won it as a prize,
Oh, we did.
so I'm not sure.
I'm not sure. We'll hold on to that and see.
Okay.
And is that it?
That's it.
And this was just in plastic, or did we get it for the controllers?
I think we got it for the controller.
Oh, okay. Because it came with 2 of them, right?
Yeah.
Alright, I think that's it. We do have, there is a copy of Street Fighter V of some sort that we have. So we have lots of prizes. Lots of prizes.
Oh.
Many a prize for a Boo to pick from. Because he is a Boo. Aren't you glad you were here tonight, Boo?
I know.
Instead of a billion other streams that you're normally on? Many prizes. Book. Boo. So we do these giveaways for everyone. If anyone is wondering like what the hell we're doing, we do these giveaways for Patreon people every now and again. We do spins for Patreon people.
This was just a random that I thought at the last second. Because,
That was obvious.
yeah. I know.
I'm still at other streams also. Whatever, Boo. One day we'll have your undivided love. But yes, those are all the prizes. You can pick one. You can pick one. You can pick.
I remember we had the PS5.
Yeah, it's somewhere. It might not be in the thing. Those are all the free stuff that we were giving away. Super gets to pick Super Family to Family adapter. Sounds interesting. Are you asking? Let me show you. So basically, this is how it works. You have your Super Nintendo, right? Or Super Famicom. This is brand new. Whoops. We got this at Super Potato as a giveaway, and no one's picked it. No one's ever picked it, so I'm like, maybe this wasn't a good giveaway or a good prize. But basically, the way this works is you take this and you plug it into your Super Famicom or Super Nintendo, and then you use this to output it because the Super Famicom won't, or the Super Nintendo or Super Famicom won't output it. Give me Famicom again, anyone. One of those loose ones. So this is how it works. You put in your Super Nintendo, or so. Where's the Super Famicom? It was over there somewhere. Go ahead, can you?
Over here? I see it.
Super Famicom.
Oh, that's...
So you put your Famicom game in that. You put this in your Super Famicom like this. And then you plug this into the side of this. Like that. And then you plug this into your TV. And you have Famicom. Basically, like an AV Famicom. This turns your Super Famicom or Super Nintendo into an AV Famicom.
He says,
Ah. But yes, pick whichever one you want. But you have to pick now. But you must pick now. You'll pick something. You want this? Okay. So Boo wants this.
awesome. Boo.
This goes to Boo. Wow, it's so virginal.
This was one of the very first prizes we got.
Yeah, this was one of the very first prizes we got in Japan because we got a bunch of stuff in Japan. I'm like, oh, this will be cool. And I don't think anybody really cared. But we got it. God, we got this in like 2018.
Yeah, 2018.
We got this in 2018. When we first started doing the giveaways, we bought this.
Alright, does anyone pick the Chun-Li controller? No.
No one's picked that one yet.
You gotta be in it to win it.
You gotta be in it.
I got it, don't worry.
There we go. Yay! That's gonna go out to Super Boo. Brand new. Well, brand new up until I just opened it now and stuck a cartridge in it. But yeah, that's how it works. So if you have a Super Nintendo, you can now play Famicom games on your Super Nintendo to your TV. Very cool. Now you have like extra things to collect. You have an extra system to collect for. Famicom games are usually pretty cheap. You know who gets Famicom games that you can order is Vink on Discord. So Vink, he's the other half of the Famicom Dojo. Vink is also a member of the Saru crew. And he posts on our Discord. As soon as he lists stuff, he posts it on our Discord. So we're usually the first people to see when he first posts something because he'll let us know that he posted something. So definitely hit Vink up for Famicom games because he usually has a bunch of cheap ones too. A bunch of $5 games that you can get. Kirby, Super Mario USA, he had a bunch that he listed. But Vink always lists them for us on the Discord to check out. So, very cool, you guys. Alright, man, that adapter is awesome. I should get one of those for my Super Famicom, says Alucard. Yeah, I picked it up. How much did we pay for that? Do you remember?
I think it was... don't really remember.
Like 30
bucks
or something? Yeah, we got it in Super Potato in Namba. Namba Super Potato, right next to the train station in Namba train station. Man, that adapter's awesome, says Alucard. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Wow, we've been in here 4 hours today. That's crazy. When is food getting here?
Huh?
When is food getting here?
Soon.
Oh, okay.
Very soon.
Alright, well, I guess we can go ahead and end it. Since we've already hit the 4 hour mark, I think we're good. But congratulations to Super Boo. And once again, we do lots of giveaways, you guys. So we just gave away 2 charms tonight. We did 2 of these charm giveaways. The people who donate to get their names on the charms, if you've never donated before, everyone's been regular, but if you never have, this is what it looks like basically. Your name gets on the charm, and it's also on the website for this specific charm. So if you go to sarumaru.com and you've donated, your name is on that item page. So anyone who goes to peruse through there will see that you were a charm sponsor for whatever charm on that night. And those will stay there forever when you do that. And we do that for $10. That gets your name on whatever charm package. Today we gave away 2 of them. Yesterday we gave away 1. Next week we're going to give away another 2. Maybe 3, depending if we make any other mistakes. But you can join for other giveaways. You can join our Patreon for as little as $2. I think, I'm not sure, is that the tier Boo is on? I think Boo upgraded, right, to Print Club?
He's Print Club
now.
Plus, I think. Or...
The weekly was won by Joseph. I don't know Joseph something. It just said Joseph.
I think it's Joseph
Joseph L?
Joseph L.
Oh, is he still?
He's still
Oh, okay. I haven't seen him in the chat.
I gotta see the email.
Yeah, I haven't seen him in a while. But yeah, he thinks it's Joseph L that won the weekly. I don't know if you guys remember. He used to be Saru Crew.
T-Belly's here.
T-Belly is here in the galaxy. Welcome, T-Belly. With the clappy hands. T-Belly is another awesome channel, you guys. He plays a lot of games, and he's good at them. You should definitely check out Mr. T-Belly. T-Belly in the galaxy. He's a cool dude. And if you want to check him out, you can by going to his channel right here. That's the T-Belly channel. But yeah, I'm not sure which Joseph it is who won. Jesse's gotta check the email. Was it? Do you know which Joseph? Was it Joseph L? I'm kind of curious. Or some new Joseph.
Let me check.
Just finished dying in Demon Souls. Thank you so much. Did you? Robert says the PC version of the game should be out a few months later, with console ports following shortly after that. That's for Lucretia. That's what I was doing the artwork for tonight, was for Lucretia, Demon Princess, which is where all these animated characters are from. And that's coming out on the PC Engine sometime first quarter, right? For PC Engine? Sometime first quarter. We're not going to give specifics because we don't know. Because he's still working on FX Unit Yuki on PC. So sometime after that.
It was Joseph.
Oh, it was?
Yep.
Oh, okay. I wonder where he's been.
I don't know.
Maybe he
I'll send him an
lurks.
email.
Don't pull the cyberpunk. Any info of FX Unit Yuki 2? So I'm in planning stages right now for FX Unit Yuki 2. But as soon as we finish up on FX Unit Yuki PC, we can start working on FX Unit Yuki 2 stuff. And then another project that I'm working on that's actually somewhat related to FX Unit Yuki as well. Robert says Yuki PC should wrap up very, very, very soon. Yeah, especially like digitally, FX Unit Yuki should be coming out very soon. The physical one might take a while because we can release FX Unit Yuki once it's finished, and then implement other stuffs, right? Like language stuff, and then update that via an update on Steam, or direct through the game if we do like DRM only copies. Yuki and the Yukon. Yeah, we'll be doing that. We'll be updating it. So the digital version should be coming out very soon. Physical version of FX Unit Yuki PC first quarter. Well, I'm pushing that to next year. But I'm assuming that digitally FX Unit Yuki should be coming out before the end of the year, I'm hoping. So that we can work on finalizing stuff for a physical release. Just pushed out a new build of Yuki PC work in progress this evening for the testers, and it contains the hardest part to do, so the rest should be pretty smooth sailing, says Rover.
Woo!
Very cool. What was that, 25? Build 25? That's awesome. Very cool. Yeah, so that's pretty much it, you guys. And we will be back. Oh, what's next? Next week is still normal schedule for all the streams? Is it
No.
the week after that?
No, it's this week.
Oh, it's this
So
week.
the next we'll
PC
be back
Engine Fridays.
PC Engine Friday.
So we won't be back until Friday with PC Engine Fridays. We're not doing a Monday, Tuesday. I'm sorry, we're not doing a Monday or a Wednesday stream next week. So we will be back with PC Engine Fridays, and no SARUSHOW next week either. We won't be back with SARUSHOW until the week after. So the only thing we got going for next week is PC Engine Fridays, and that's it. So make sure you guys stop by, especially you guys who are PC Engine fans. Make sure that you're in here on Friday, because that's going to be the only stream we're doing next week. Because I have a lot of work to finish up. I gotta finish up this artwork for this game because I need it out of the way. I need it done and out because I'm working on some really big stuff right now that I want to talk about, but I don't want to until I show off some more stuff. Time to suffer sorrow withdrawal, says James Molloy. Oh, James. Just come over and play games. You can play games here while I work. And it'll be SARUSHOW live. Jesse just posted the Gleam link for the question for the next SARUSHOW, which won't be for another 2 weeks. So you have 2 weeks. He said next week's question, but he means next
following,
SARUSHOW.
sorry.
Whichever we do the next SARUSHOW.
Force of habit.
So make sure to answer that question. You have 2 weeks this time since we're not going to do a SARUSHOW. I will be putting out videos though and stuff throughout the week since we won't be streaming. James says, wish I could actually do that. I know no one can go anywhere right now, which totally sucks. We're supposed to be in Japan right now for the second time this year. And we can't. T-Belly says, I'll be back more. Miss you guys. T-Belly!
T-Belly.
Miss T-Belly too.
Alright.
T-Belly's awesome. Alright, you guys. Thank you everybody for stopping in tonight. I really appreciate it. And make sure you guys stop back by on Friday. And to the rest of you, to the Discord, because I'm always in the Discord. So if you ever want to chat with me, you guys know where to find me on the Discord. But anyway, guys, thank you so much for stopping in tonight. And I will see you all next time. Bye.
Baby shark, baby shark, baby shark.